Good morning. How you all doing? Happy squishy Sundays? Wait a second, this is not saying the correct thing. Let me, Nintendo Direct, yippee. There we go. Alright. Hi! Welcome in. So, I know I'm late. I know I'm late to the streaming this Direct thing and so on. But, also my Nintendo Direct went crazy. So, yeah, my stream schedule says that I go live at like 16 o'clock. So, yeah, I haven't seen it yet. My dad kind of called me crazy for like, I told my dad, like, hey, by the way, the like new Nintendo announcement stuff is happening like right now. And he's like looking at me like, why aren't you watching it? I'm like, well, I'm trying my best to avoid it. I really am trying my best to avoid it. All right, let me head over to just chatting screen. 1 second. There we go. You'll enjoy it. All right. I think, as is tradition with every stream, we gotta speedrun through greeting everyone really quick. Right? The boring part of the stream. So hello Fax and Zeta, hello Saribot, hello Yoki, hello Ashy, hello Missing of Joy, hello Poopy the Skunk, hello Fax and Zeta, hello Con for Tree Cow, hello Volpe, hello Kenny Decory. Alright, that was fast. Good thing today is not like a normal stream day. Good morning, Tukami. Secondly, before we can get into the direct, I want to throw my predictions out there as to what I think is to come. So during this process, I ask everyone to please not actually like, name anything that actually happens. Just kind of let me enjoy my little allrightsreserved.bingo.com. No, I'm deleting the all rights reserved. I'm taking away their rights. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Bingocard.com. Let me erase that. Boop. There we go. Okay. I am filling out this bingo card just with really quick text rather than anything, just to speed up the process a little bit. So, what do I think is going to happen? I think the middle space. Please take a look. I think this is just a really funny thing to put in the middle space because, like, they always say please take a look when they're about to, like, show off a brand new trailer. So just please take a look. I'm begging you, please take a look. I worked so hard on this trailer. Hold on, let me, there we go. Please take a look. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. And Whitefield Bucket Tool. There we go. Should probably be a pin message. Okay. Hold on. /pin. Didn't watch direct yet. No spoiling. Thank you. There we go. Pinning that for 20 minutes. Thank you for being respectful. Also, hi Genie Problem. Hi Zuvian. Alright. I'm just gonna like slant all the text that way I have more room. Alright. So please take a look. That one's obviously going to happen, right? What else is a thing that I think? No poiling. You know what? I'll leave it. Why not? So as much as I want to put the new Mario Kart that they showed off in the teaser trailer is a fake, is a hoax onto this bingo card, because like they never revealed a name for it. They never said like this is an actual game that is currently in production. Imagine if it's literally just a little like video that they cooked up to show off what a game on that console could look like. I don't think that's going to happen. It would be funny if that was to happen, but I'm just gonna talks about a new Mario Kart. I'm just gonna put like talks about a new Mario Kart. It would be really funny if the scenario I just described is happening, but I very much doubt it is, because like it looked way too finished. It looked way too much like it has an art direction for it to not be an actual game. It would be funny if it was a tech demo, though. Hey, Dreadful. Hi, Sunny. Alright. Keeping this very brief, I'm just gonna put, like, the basic IPs out there, so... There's Donkey Kong right here. Then there is... Pikmin. There we go. I'm just gonna, like, throw the basic, IPs out there. As, like, they're gonna talk about this, they're gonna talk about this. Pokemon. I know Pokemon has their own direct, but who knows? Last time I told my friend that during these main directs they don't talk about Pokemon, they ended up talking about Pokemon twice, so who knows? They might just show off a singular Pikachu. I'm counting that as Pokemon. We gotta have our generic farming simulator or anime game. You know, one of the big Nintendo IPs, both farming simulator and anime game. We could possibly even cross out both of these at the same time. And these are not really like, if Animal Crossing happens, I don't count it as farming simulator. I count it more as like a, you know, your generic, like, this is going to be released type thing, right? Right. What else? What else? I earned. How about... Hold on. What is going on with the music? Why is the music not doing musicking? No poiling. Yeah, no poiling, guys. I wouldn't expect to see Sonic. Honestly, I should write up Mario before Sonic. But, like, Mario is so generic, I feel like that's going to happen. How about instead I put up, Mario platformer? Right? That's less likely to happen. I know I'm not making any hot takes here, but this is the center of the bingo card. Gotta be a little more generic. So let's go with sports game. You know, like your generic little, we try to cash in on the popularity of Wii Sports. Anything really? Alright. It's like bingo, that's fun. Yeah, it's basically like bingo. We're just okay, let's see. Donkey Kong, Pokemon, Pikmin, Farming Simulator, anime game, Mario platformer. Please take a look. Talks about new Mario Kart. I genuinely do not even want a new Splatoon or Smash Bros. Part of me thinks I have to like put it up. But if I really have to put it on the thing... Actually, Kirby. Kirby hasn't seen a game in a while, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to write up... Actually, Star Fox. Just because I haven't seen a Star Fox game in ages, and I kind of want one. I don't think anything's gonna happen with F-Zero, but maybe they're gonna announce like, oh yeah, Tetris 99 and F-Zero 99 are both compatible with Switch 2 or something like... Actually, wait. They're gonna talk about the online subscription plan. They are so going to talk about their online subscription plan. Or a brand new app. Like, what if they announce Nintendo today, but like a second time because not enough users signed up? Yeah, I'm just gonna Nintendo mobile app. Right? Just any form of Nintendo mobile app. Then how about next up they show off the UI of the system. I really want to know what the UI system UI looks like. Like, what's the point of making a specific direct where you talk about the brand new system when you don't show off the UI, right? Same with the button. There's the C button. Hold on. The only like new thing about the entire system is the fact that it has like 2 USB-C ports and the C button. They didn't talk about the C button at all yet. Also, we can both put console accessories as well as console bundles. Because I feel like, winter is coming slowly, so I feel like putting a console bundle out there where the game already, like, the console already comes with one game on it, that might not be out of the question. So they might just say, like, hey, you can pre-order the new console right now with a brand new game on it. What else? We still have, like, half this bingo card to fill out. I don't want to put Splatoon up on here because I know everyone's like, Splatoon 4 is about to happen, ooh, but like, I don't think so. I know Splatoon is regarded as one of the big five of Nintendo, but I don't want to put Splatoon on here. You know what? It gets this little insignificant almost corner spot. Just, if we see an inkling on screen, whether it's in a promo or not, we can mark this off. But I really hope there is no, actually, if it's a playable inkling, it can't be like an animated CG inkling, it has to be a playable inkling in some capacity. Like, I don't know, new Mario Kart brings inklings back, I don't know. What else? Bedtime? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What if some kind of restaurant game, like you run a restaurant? I don't know why, but like, if we see cooking, if we see a trailer that involves cooking, then we can cross this off. It's literally just cooking. There's nothing special to that one. Did I talk about the Nintendo, actually, wait. In the Nintendo Today app, they have scheduled the Switch 2 experience. They are so talking about the Nintendo Switch 2 experience because, like, it is a event that they plan out throughout multiple cities where, like, I don't know, there's Switch 2 experience Toronto, Switch 2 experience Tokyo, Switch 2 experience Berlin, Switch 2 experience Paris. And, like, there is the Switch 2 experience. I have no idea what it is, but they're very likely going to announce it if it literally happens in a week. It would be quite funny if they talked about Alamo while revealing the new system, so I'm just gonna put Alamo somewhere on here. There we go. Color variants. I really hope that black is not the only thing we can buy it in. I'm just gonna go color variants, and the variants this time, we're gonna get a Switch that is like orange and blue. Switch 2 that's orange and blue. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. We have 3 slots left. 3 slots for like literally anything. What are some more speculation that could happen? Actually, wait. They literally just announced Tomodachi Life. Smash. Generally, Sakurai is... Yeah, we can write up Sakurai's new project, but like, Sakurai is so done. Oh yeah, new IP. Never before seen game. Yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, I want him to talk more about Smash, the Smash Bros. Living the Dream. The Tomodachi Life supposed sequel or whatever. Because, like, they just kind of dropped the trailer and ran away. Isn't there like another game that's like... Oh yeah, Legend CA. I guess we already have Pokemon on here. We don't need Legend CA as a separate spot. I'm like going through things in my head. I feel like we could use a Luigi's Mansion, but... Here, you know what? Luigi's Mansion. To some capacity, like either they port one or Luigi's Mansion 4, just anything really. Luigi's Mansion. Alright, let's see. What do we have? C button, console accessory, new IP, Splatoon, Living the Dream, system UI, Pikmin, Pokemon, Farming Simulator, console bundles, cooking, talks about new Mario Kart, please take a look, Donkey Kong, Nintendo mobile app, online subscription service, sports game, Mario platformer, anime game, Switch 2 experience, Kirby, Star Fox, color variants, Alarmo, and Luigi's Mansion. All right. I think that's it. Yeah, I think we have a solid bingo card right here. All right, let me just take a quick little screenshot of this. Yoink. And Puref. Glue it into Puref. Make it small. The cool thing with Puref is we can literally draw onto Puref. As in, we literally have like the ability to draw on here. Yeah, now every time that I like, you know, do anything in Puref. Yeah, now that I hover over Puref, we can edit Puref. That's cool. Alright, cool. Is the bingo card? Yeah, it's slightly too far to the side. Let me adjust the bingo card so that it's better in the view. There we go. I think that's good. All right. Cool. You all ready? Because I have absolutely no idea what we're in for here. 18. Dang. Nintendo's gotten violent. Don't watch the brand new... Which stream? I am currently watching the UK. Nintendo UK. Which stream have I got up? Which channel? These voices overs are gonna be British. And I apologize, but they're all gonna be British. Good, the American one crashed. Nice. This one's also gonna crash halfway through, because I pulled it up as it was still going on. I like that. Alright, cool. Okay, that's Mario Kart. That's immediate Mario Kart mention. Immediate Mario Kart. Vroom. I see Wario, I see Pauline, I see King Boo in his ugly design. I don't see an Inkling. I see Luigi, that's kind of close to Luigi's Mansion. I don't know. Peach in her dress looks a little cursed, not gonna lie. Oh, that's cute. They're doing the Sonic Races thing. Where everyone becomes a plane or becomes a boat. Is that Mount... Well, no, that's not Mount Mario. DK Jungle got a glow up, wow. Hold on. I like how cartoony this Mario Kart looks. Like, they're not going for, like, the most realistic... Huh? They're just going all in on the Sonic... Wait! The Moo Moo Meadows cow! Boy, I sure love playing as the Moo Moo Meadows cow. Costumes, that's... Oh my god, I love that. They're bringing the tour costumes in for little microtransactions. You have microtransactions every... It looks like Kamek is an item in this game. Mario Kart World. Nice. Yeah, I kind of knew they weren't going to call it Mario Kart 9. I'm Mike Wazowskiing that guy. Poor guy. He's getting absolutely Mike Wazowski over there. Hi. So glad to see your face. All right. You know what the cool thing is about watching a recording? You know what the very cool thing is about watching a recorded message? Yeah, look at this. I can literally just skip forward. Wait. So, wait. I can see all the racetracks from up here. Does this mean that we're not gonna get any of the old racetracks? That like everything is just like one big road that's like connecting everything? That this is kind of like more of an open world type Mario Kart? Because I can see how everything connects from up here. This is just like we're going around the world. This wait. That is eerily similar to Mumo Meadows, but suddenly they built castle around it. That is very similar to Mumo Meadows, the layout. That's Airship Fortress. That's Airship Fortress. I like that costume. That's cute. Oh, he's British. He's so British. Why are they playing Toad's Factory? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Koopa Troopa Beach, Crown City, Peach Stadium, Faraway Oasis, Crown City, Mario Bros. Circuit, Whistle Stop Summit, DK Space Stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 cups, it looks like. Shy Guy Bazaar. About time they brought that back. Wario Stadium, Airship. Wait, is that the Wario Stadium or is that a new Wario Stadium? That's the big question here. Desert Hills, DK Pass. What did it did to my child? Sky High Sunday, Wario Shipyard. Oh my god. That's DK Pass. Why did they put advertisement everywhere? Like it looks like one big like road trip. The tracks. That's crazy. Okay, so you race between the tracks. You race from track to track. That's a neat gimmick. Ha ha ha. Mario's not good enough to Mario Kart. Bro denies the gravity. Yeah, this is just Cars the video game. wait. The complete empty void. Yeah, this I know this is not a good comparison, but this complete empty like void between like points of interest just reminds me so much of Scarlet and Violet. Just like grass everywhere and like 1 or 2 trees here and there. She's about to catch a Pokemon around here. Oh, he's in Fortnite. Let's go. Additional accessories, game and or systems may be required in multiplayer mode, sold separately. Altogether. Oh, okay. Yeah. You can drive with friends, aka you need online Nintendo membership. That's cute. Airship Fortress. Dino Jungle. Is that Maple Tree? Did they flood Maple Tree Way? Hold on. No. That's not Maple Tree Way. That's way too Asian to be Maple Tree. Hold on. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Hold on. Are you guys seeing what I am seeing with my very eyes? Hold on. Not just that, but like this as well. Look. Yes. And finally we'll be able to race as non-Mario character. Well, as non-conventional Mario characters. They have a chaotic roster. Hold on, I wanna zoom in on some of these. They have the Beetle guy. Look at the Beetle guy. They have Toadette. They have Toad. They and anyone ever felt like towering over the competition? Wait, is that a stage hazard or is that a racer? I think that's a racer. I think that Cheat Cheap is a racer. Hold on. I like this. This looks fun. This might not have Inkling, but I can play as Penguin, Goomba, Pokey, or the burger that Donkey Kong is holding. Why is he holding a burger like that? Launch title. Yep. guys, listen. I know we just had a Nintendo Direct, but how about some Nintendo Direct right after the Nintendo Direct? How about that? Please, we have so much news to share. We couldn't put it all into this Direct. Hi. Uh, let me put you on hold really quick. I need to cross off talks about the new Mario Kart. There we go. No, hey. Stay right where you were. I don't want to jump anywhere ahead. Good morning, Norn. Anyway, let's jump ahead. Wait. These are Joy-Cons for Switch 2. Yes. The right Joy-Con 2. We added a C button. That was on the bingo card. Hold on. Yes, you mentioned the C button. Thank you very much. That was on here. All right, continue. Please elaborate on the C button. I know you're very proud of that. Please take a look at the new experience it offers. You press it! Oh my god, he pressed it! He pressed the C button! Alone. I don't need a C button for that. That's just my life. I'll see myself out. The C button is officially pressable. Let's go. That's how I feel like whenever I... Wait, actual voice chat? No. They added Discord to Mario Kart. This is gonna be so toxic. Oh my god. I know this is a trailer and they're like exaggerating the mic quality of all these people, but like, imagine you're in a game of Splatoon and then somebody presses the C button and their entire family is in the background and you can just hear this little child scream. Oh my god. Why is Discord an essential button on the controller? Do you know how many times I will hand out the controller to my sister and she's gonna press the C button just because she's pressing all the buttons and trying to play Mario Party? Oh my god. Discord was not on my bingo card. Yeah, that's not gonna... Yeah, sure. That's the experience gonna be. It's probably gonna work better in handheld mode, not gonna lie. It's literally Discord for Nintendo Switch. Are you saying how 5 FPS the game's share is? Look at. They cannot handle a bit rate. That's why half of this broadcast is just them standing still or at the race line. They cannot handle a bit rate. No! You know, this version of Dino Dino Jungle looks severely different from how I remember it. I mean, hey, at least there's that. Technically, does this count as Kirby and Animal Crossing? I mean, it's older games. We all can see that this is Kirby and Animal Crossing and Mario Wonder, so we can't really mark off the Mario platformer and Pikmin and stuff. I think we're gonna have to wait for an individual announcement. We can't just mark off. Yeah, yep, we've seen the series. Yes, you can count the pixels on your Nintendo Switch. This is why they're showing it off in handheld mode. You can just count the pixels on here. Oh god. To hang up? Oh, okay. It's cool how they added voice chat into the console now and not just per mobile app. Seems pretty bare bones. Yeah. It's just wait. Is this a separately sold accessory, the Nintendo Switch 2 camera? Hold on, that's on my bingo card. Console accessories! We're so back in the Wii days, baby! We're so back in the Wii days! Oh my god, the green screen. There's a million ways to, like, abuse the system. Like, somebody's gonna turn on their camera, but just have, like, a paper cardboard cutout of them, and then they're just gonna, like, jump scare someone else. Oh, that's cute, actually. Are they gonna retroactively, like, add that into, like, all those games? That's cute, actually. I like that. That's cute. Now, if only Nintendo Switch Online would work. Yo, Splatoon mentioned. Oh yeah, I could have put Yoshi on the bingo board. I was thinking about putting Yoshi on the bingo board before I made the bingo board, but then I forgot during making the bingo board. Can't wait for the camera to make Fursuit after the green screen thing cut out. Oh my god. Do you know the amount of people that would actually like play the game in their fursuit with each other like that? Like the amount of streamers that are just gonna have the camera on, but just have like this plushy talk instead of them and their horrible microphone quality. Ah, that's so cute though. I like that they're doing it. I'm never gonna use this feature ever, but like I like that it's there. It's gonna like connect someone. It's the Nintendo camera I saw is the trailer for the Nintendo Switch 2 camera. Yeah, I figured. Sold separately. I'm never gonna buy this thing. Same day as Nintendo Switch, you can buy the accessory. Nintendo Switch Online membership is required. I like the idea of Mario Party where you can see the other faces struggle. Does this technically count as... Yeah, I guess this technically counts as Nintendo app. Bro really just greenlit Goomba. I think, honestly, I'll count that one. I'll count that one as Nintendo mobile app. Because they display a brand new function that the Nintendo Parental Controls app didn't have before. Of unbanning your child's friends. Hmm, that's neat. So one player owns it, and all the other players just kind of broadcast their game via local wireless. That's cute. I like that. Wait. Via being in a call, you can play together via being in a call, and the other players don't need to own it? That's honestly kind of crazy. If I understood that correctly. Also planned for Nintendo selected Nintendo Switch 2 games, yeah. I figured the selection wasn't gonna be that great. It's just kind of like a marketing gimmick rather than a big feature or something. Please take a look. They said it. They set the line. They set the line. Please take a look. We're taking a look, guys. We're taking a look. Bigger screen, same thickness. I like my console thing. So you can use the same dock for it, or how does it work? .1080p screen, that's cute. Up to 120 FPS with 120 frame drops. It allows for 120 frame drops. Let's go. Ooh, I have no idea what HDR is. Wait. Is that the Nintendo eShop shopping bag? That's the thing that everyone's been theorizing about, the Nintendo Switch shopping bag icon on the game screen? That's just the Nintendo eShop shopping bag. Oh wait, no, it's like a little paper bag that holds food for you. Oh, I see. You already know that nobody's pressing that button, right? I think everyone's gonna rip it off until the button doesn't work anymore. That was kind of needed. So no more of these like attachment things that you have to plug in. That's gonna be good. One of the biggest pet peeves of like so many players. Yeah, the mouse. Wait, so which games? Wait. Which games are compatible? I need to know that now. Like, are we gonna get Mario Paint 2? I can't wait for like the new Mario Party to bring back the microphone. 3D audio gives a sense of space. Thank you. 3D audio only available in supported games after system update. 3D audio may be also used via the built-in speakers. So they didn't quite finish this feature yet. Wait, that's Baby Mario. Hold on, that's Baby Mario. I don't think we saw Baby Luigi yet. But that's that's probably like the base roster before you unlock it. Oh no, wait, there's the scroll icon right there. Okay. So that's what the character select screen looks like for the new game. Mario, Luigi. It's interesting how they shoved Daisy aside for Pauline to take the spotlight. Like, is Pauline gonna act the exact same way in this Mario Kart than she did in Mario Kart Deluxe, where she's just like high up in the sky every time she tricks, she sings her song, and it's just kind of getting annoying after like the first 2 times you've seen her do it. Two USB-C ports, let's go! 4 pages with 12 characters each must mean 48. That's a sizable roster, honestly. Way bigger than the initial, like, what, 30 slots of Mario Kart 8? Let's just hope that the roster is not just gonna be 50% Koopalings again. Wait. Did we see Waluigi? Is Waluigi one of the launch characters? We already saw him, right? Hold on. We saw Waluigi on the character select screen, right? Thank you. Where's Waluigi? Show me my Waluigi. Oh yeah, right there. He's right there. Let's go. Okay, we can go forward again. Sorry about that. Oh, that's cute. There's like pads on the floor that bounce you upward. All right, let me go judge their game choices really quick. Let's see. What are the Nintendo employees playing? They're playing Mario 3D World, Splatoon 3, Luigi's Mansion 3. Technically, there's Luigi's Mansion mentioned, but we're not going to count that. Hold on, let me just play back. Let me just watch that on 25% speed. Mario Wonder, the Nintendo Switch Sports, Animal Crossing, Mario Maker 2, 1-2 Switch, Wario Swap It. Why is this game so big compared to the... Why is Smash so big compared... Oh, I know why. It takes up more space. That's why it's so big. They're like actually attention to detailing here with how many games could fit. Yeah, that's a really chunky Smash and a really chunky Tears of the Kingdom. Mario Party, Odyssey, Kirby. Somebody like took some extra time out of their day to like make these animations work. So we gotta appreciate the little things in life, all right? Table, 51 Clubhouse games, the Zelda game, the Mario Tennis Aces, Donkey Kong Country Returns, Pikmin 4, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Fire Emblem Engage, ARMS. Glad they didn't forget about the existence of ARMS, Mario Luigi Brothership, Game Builder Garage. They remember that they did Game Builder Garage at all? Miitopia, Yoshi's Crafted. Oh, they're done. They're done showing off their game library. Photos. Wait. Hold on. Did you know that if you use only Nintendo hardware, you can only play Smash Bros. Ultimate with up to 4 GameCube controllers, but the 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th GameCube controller won't have Rumble on it because the Switch One dock only has 3 USB ports, and for the GameCube controller port to work, you have a black cable and a white cable. The black cable is for data transfer. The white cable is literally just the Rumble. So because there's only 4 slots of GameCube controllers, you can't plug in the Rumble controller cable into the Switch dock because the Switch dock doesn't have 4 USB ports, it only has 3 USB ports. So you're telling me that they fixed this issue by removing the USB port on the back, and now there's only 2? Now there's only the 2 on the side? Good job, Nintendo. You took away the one thing. Now I'm gonna need to buy a Nintendo Home adapter and plug the Nintendo GameCube controller into my outlet. That's like the only other way I can play 8-player Smash Bros. With GameCube controllers on Switch 2. How dare you, Nintendo? Wait, 4K? Are you like actually serious with that one? 4K and up to 120 FPS? I don't think Nintendo will be able to like do 4K, not gonna lie. Like that's a little crazy. I hope it's not gonna sound like a jet engine this time around. It's interesting though how the fan. Oh, so the fan works upwards? I don't know if the Switch, is that like the dock fan or is that like the Switch's fan? That looks like a separate fan for the dock. That's interesting. Hot air rises up, makes it. Yeah, I just never thought about it. These animations are so satisfying. That's a dock's fan? It's amazing, actually. That's just a more powerful Switch with Discord integration. Nintendo Switch 2 isn't simply an improved Switch. We redesigned the console from the ground up and packed lots of gameplay features in. And players that better understand the Switch 2 hardware, we're currently developing this game. Mr. Kawato. Why is he so small? Is he a Pikmin developer or something? Why is he so small? Oh, his location is just in the Switch. Okay, that's why he's so Does that count as Pikmin? He literally is a Pikmin. The Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour. Aww. You can run around your console as like a tiny little ant. Yippee! Look at me go. I swear, if this is gonna have character customization in it, then it's already better than Scarlet and Violet. Where are the magnets? I like that though. Like, instead of trying to gatekeep everyone from knowledge and from understanding the console, they're actually like giving you a little tour. They're like, here, look, this is the C button. You can press it and then you feel alone. It's not hard to be better than Scarlet and Violet. I know. But it's still an accomplishment. There is some games that are worse than Scarlet Violet. Oh, they even have tiny little micro games in here. We'll be lurking. Work is starting soon. Catch you later. See you around. I do things. Bye-bye. Oh no, not the UFO from the Mii's. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so it's literally just a tech demo to show off that the Nintendo Switch 2 is not just a Nintendo Switch. I like it. I like it as a launch title. That's a good launch title. Also, I like how they put little balloons on the C button as like, here, this is the hangout lounge where you hang out with all your friends. I like, and they even put little escalators on the. Aww. Sadly, it's not wheelchair accessible, but hey, at least they tried. Wait, it is wheelchair accessible. I'm just covering up the elevator. There is an elevator over here. On the blue Joy-Con, there's an elevator. It is wheelchair accessible. Oh, that's so cute. they made it accessible for your tiny little disabilities. The game card for Nintendo Switch 2 titles. This is the same shape as Nintendo got. It is red, and it's much faster at data reading speeds. Next up, additional storage. Switch 2 will only work with micro SD Express cards. There are different type of SD card that will make high speeds of data transfer possible. Okay, fair enough. Please note that a regular micro SD card used for Nintendo Switch will not be compatible. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of figured. Is everyone saving some money before the Nintendo Switch 2 is coming out? I am genuinely like so looking forward for the Nintendo Switch 2 to release, because my Nintendo Switch 1, I have a release Nintendo Switch 1 from 2017, and it sounds like a jet engine. Like I take this thing out of the dock and it's just like I literally turn it on and it's just like and it's just like it's trying its hardest, right? And I think there's just way too much dust like settled in the machine itself or something like that. Like I have no idea what's wrong with it. But sometimes it's even stuttering during like whenever Splatoon 3 Salmon Run, whenever the round ends, there's generally like hard frame drops. Like I'm talking like the game freezes for like 10 seconds, then runs again for like 2 frames, then freezes again, then runs again for 3 frames, then freezes again, and then it's fine again. Like I don't know what's wrong with my console. It's just dying of old age. It's just acting up in ways that I don't want it to act up. So I am more than happy to put it in its retirement and start playing on the Switch 2. So yes, I am saving up. System data transfer, digital games, and more. Yeah, figured. Probably gonna do that. We're also releasing a new controller with the C button! I'm not gonna buy that! Because I don't care for your C button. Oh wait, it also has a GL button? What in the world is a GL button? Audio jack? Oh, so I can use my so I can use my Nintendo Switch 1 headset. You know, the awful crispy headset of the second Splatoon game that has like the worst audio quality possible. Plug it into my controller and annoy everyone with it. Annoy everyone by sounding worse than if I recorded my microphone in a toaster. Do you want your Switch to be possessed by the spirit of William Afton and glitch out? I don't know, but that's currently what's happening. Ask developer article later today. Thank you. Can we also have some launch titles? Oh, the Nintendo Switch launch date. Hold on. Is it March? I'm putting my money on March. It's gonna be like late March. It's gonna be like 30th of March or something like that. But like everyone else is saying like, oh yeah, it's gonna be late June, early July, early August or something like that. I'm putting my money on March. March. June 5th. Oh, fun. Okay, that counts as late March. It's just like 5 days after March. June 5th. There we have it. Now, broadly speaking, on Nintendo Switch 2, you can play 3 types of games. Calling it now. There's going to be the exclusives, the like game type 1, the games that are made for Nintendo Switch 2 that are not going to be compatible with Switch 1. Then there's going to be the old Switch 1 games that are still going to work on Switch 2. And there's going to be like re-release games where like they upgrade the graphics, they upgrade how the thing works in order for it to be faster. And it's essentially still the same game. Maybe they throw in like an extra hat or something as a cosmetic. But like the Switch 2 re-release of the Switch 1 game. That's my guess. First time is Nintendo Switch 2 games. Yes. These games take advantage of the performance and features of the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Second type is, yeah, Switch 1 games. Exactly, yes. And then Switch 2 Edition games is the third type. Some games that were released on Switch will receive upgraded versions. Yep, called it. The offer will be improved visuals, unique ways to play on Switch 2, and more. Yep. I'd like to show off the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, that one's kind of obvious that it's an upgraded version. Please take a look because it has like the camera feature and stuff in it. Like, yeah, I guess that one makes sense. So the one thing that I'm questioning is if you already own the Switch 1 version of a game, can you upgrade into the Switch 2 version of a game for cheaper? As in, like, can you upgrade into the Switch 2 version by like paying an extra 20%, paying an extra like $20 or something like that? That is my big question. Because I have all my games as digital download. Oh, including a tier 3 sub from Nox. My goodness. Nox, thank you so much for the tier 3. Also Frost, welcome in, Raiders. Do I know? I don't yet know. I do not know what I know. Possibly I know, maybe I do not know. I am but a silly little humble creature with a bingo card. Is this the Amazing Digital Circus? No, it's a song from Mario Bros. Wonder. Alright, so there's now minigames that you can play with mouse, minigames that you can play with microphone, and minigames you can... Okay, yeah, that's cute. A gameplay that uses a camera accessory. Why is she so like? She's so excited. She's so riled up about that camera. Like she's like, I have not experienced a camera this good in 20 years of working at media companies, and now there's finally a game console that uses expression through a game camera accessory. Let's go. She's so hyped up about this. Look at this. Thank you. No way, they put Mario Party mode in Mario Party? That's crazy. Shut up. No. I like the little speech bubble with the face. God. That's so funny though. Cause like, okay. So usually you don't even get to have this experience if you play couch co-op because everyone's looking at the screen. You can't see everyone's face because you have to like turn around in order to see everyone's face, and you have to turn away from the screen. But they're actually putting the faces on the screen so you can experience everyone's reaction. That's funny. I like that. I'm not gonna use it, I'm not gonna play it, but that's funny. How many people do you think are gonna punch in their lamp because they position themselves incorrectly during this mode and they just punch up and they just hit the lamp that's located a little too low on the ceiling? Go! I like how Yoshi doesn't even secure the safety. Yoshi's just like, I don't need this. Okay, so they're literally just making a PC game at this point. Oh my god. I feel like I had a fever dream about this exact minigame at some point. I don't know if this is just like a leak that I happened to see somewhere or if this is just a fever dream, but like I have seen like Mario and Luigi in a pink car with wheels that has big hands and reaches upwards. I feel like I've seen this in a fever dream. Wait, no. Someone's making a Twitter game about pink robots with spring joints. That's a game that somebody on Twitter is developing. That's where I've seen this. Wait. They display your evil laughing face when you have to shoo away the. They just like, yeah, so this person put a boo on you and they have a grin on their face right now. Have a look at them while you mash the A button. I want to say it 3 times in a row really quick and make them rethink their actions of naming this way. Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 Edition Jamboree TV, Super Mario Party Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 Edition Jamboree TV, Super Mario Party Jamborees Nintendo Switch 2 Edition Jamboree TV. And notice anything? Mainly that like the title takes up 3 lines of dialogue. No. I need you to say it again, honey. I need you to say it again, please. I like how she's given up on saying the full name. She's just saying Nintendo Switch 2 Edition at this point. Let's present some more Nintendo Switch 2 Edition games? Sure, why not? Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. And Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. They will both feature horse. Oh, enhanced resolution frame. Horse! And support HDR. Horse! Listen! Horse! Okay? Plus, we've got even more adventures. The Zelda Notes. Oh. Wait, so it's basically just a pen and paper, or what is this? Voice memories, navigation, play my data. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cute, actually. No. No. No, they put Google Maps in my. No. First, they put cars in my Hyrule, and now they start putting Google Maps in here too. Okay. All jokes aside, I feel like this would have been so much funnier if it was Zelda's voice just like panicking to take a left right now. Take a left right now, and you like take the left and you fall off the mountain. It would have been so much funnier if they used Zelda's voice for it. Take a right. Whee! GPS on the Switch. Oh, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, plus Star-Crossed Worlds. They're really stretching it with these titles. Alright, what's new here? Other than graphics. I know your guys' graphics are awesome, but like, I only have so many pixels on my TV as... Oh my god, they can terrestrialize. That was not on my bingo card. Terrestrializing Kirby was not on my. Technically, Kirby was on my. Does this count as Kirby? I think this counts as a. It's an update to a Kirby. Does this count as a Kirby on the bingo card? I think it kinda does, right? I think it kinda counts. I'm just gonna preemptively put it here. All they need to do now is talk about the system UI or the online subscription plan. Well, both. I would wait. I'm marking it off for now. We probably won't get a bingo anyway. Metroid Prime Beyond Nintendo Switch 2 edition. They forgot the plus this time. They just called it Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Okay, I think I understand the Nintendo Switch 2 edition now. It is very to the point type of naming. They don't want a Super Mario Party Jamboree versus Super Mario Party versus Mario Party Superstars type situation anymore. They want to get to the point with their titles, and that's why they're ordering their titles extra long. I just really hope that they update the like eShop page to like fully display all titles, because they put Nintendo Switch 2 edition after the main tagline of the title rather than before. Oh yeah, ZA is also getting a Switch 2 edition. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're releasing ZA and CA Switch 2. That way that people who don't buy Switch 2 can still experience ZA. But like, I'm just gonna immediately buy the Switch 2 edition as is. Like, what's the point of even buying the regular ZA then? I love the way that like everything here has like a character on the images, right? Like everything has like a look at this. It's like so like here's a thing, here's another thing, right? And then Legend CA is just a title. There's not even a Pokemon on the screen. There's not even a Pikachu. They just put the name, and the name is like so awkwardly placed because it's right in the middle, and there's a white on top and the bottom of it. It looks like they just kind of forgot to fill that last space. Both physical and digital versions. Nice. Thank you. And if you already own a Nintendo Switch version of a game, yes, you can play the Nintendo Switch 2 edition by purchasing an upgrade pack. Oh, okay. We're hoping you are looking forward to. You know, I don't know if I'm gonna. So, is it one upgrade pack for all of them? Or is it an upgrade pack per game that you own? Because if it's for all of them, that's probably a good deal. But I only own one of those games. So the upgrade pack is probably only going to come in handy for Mario Party Jamboree. And even then, the Mario Party Jamboree one adds in modes that are utilizing the mouse and utilizing the camera and stuff like that I'm never going to utilize. So I don't think I'm going to get any of the upgrade packs, actually. Next, I'd like you to also notice how they omit ZA from this screen, because maybe this one's already like two separate versions, so you can't even upgrade that one. I don't know. Next, I'd like you to introduce a brand new game featuring the mouse controls and Joy-Con 2 controls. Mario Paint 2. 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 Mario. What is this? That's not Mario Paint 2. That's a guy in a wheelchair. Everyone was expecting the sequel of Arms to be legs. No one expected the no legs. No one expected wheels. Drag and drive, nice. I get it. This is cool. Oh my god, you can have cat ears. Does this count as new IP? I think this does count as new IP. I think this counts as new IP. I'm gonna write this down as new IP here. Brand new, never before seen, original Nintendo IP. There we go. Now what we need is Splatoon or Living the Dream. I really hope they're gonna talk about Living the Dream. I really don't hope that they're gonna talk about Splatoon because like they should have more time in the oven for Splatoon. I don't think they're gonna talk about games that release past 2025 here because these are just gonna be launch titles mainly. And like maybe a few additional teasers, I guess. But like I think they're gonna want more time probably. But this looks sick. It just looks so empty. I don't know, like the atmosphere of the game, like it's not like a crowd that's cheering you on. It's more like you broke into a warehouse at night and are now playing this game. Like I don't know. I like the aesthetics of ARMS a little more, where everyone's getting really into the vibe of the game rather than like underground wheelchair basketball. It says Witcher. It says Witcher. I feel like this might be Witcher. Oh, I feel like this might not be Witcher. I take back my statement. This might not be Witcher. Elden Ring Thrashed Edition. Thrashed because they had to butcher it to even get it on this console. Oh, hey. Hades. Wait, what? Oh, our first ever sequel. I was like, Hades' first ever sequel. I was like, wait, what? You're planning more sequels to the same one game? I don't think that's how sequels work. I think at that point it's just a trequel. But yeah, that's cool. They're bringing Hades to Switch 2. I mean, hey, Hades to Switch 2. That's just, match made in heaven. Capcom! Wait. Are they gonna bring Monster Hunter to the Switch 2? Monger Hunger? Oh, Street Fighter 2. Okay, never mind. Well, I guess that's kind of cool too. I'm more looking forward to what's it called? Animation Versus. I'm not really. Wait. What? I saw like Om from the hit mobile game Nom Om. What was that? 26 characters. I saw Blanca. That's what I saw. Okay. I don't know any of these games. But like the frog in the top row, like third to last one, that looks like Om Nom. Yeah, cut the rope. Yeah. Oh, they're still doing amiibo to this. These amiibos actually look really sick. Not gonna lie. Is that Metroid? Gameplay footage not fun. Oh wait, it's that one game with the anime and the swords. Yeah. It's that one game I think with the machinery and the guns and stuff. Ah, what's it called? Like Astral. What's it called? Like Spirit, Astral Chain, something like that. No, it won't. Just finished watching the direct, and if I knew I was watching, I would have joined. Don't worry. Yeah, Astral Chain, is it that one with the like white robot that's fighting with guns or something? I'll tear you apart. Oh, Demon X Mac. Oh wait, yeah, that one. That's the one I meant. Titanic section. What? Oh yeah, isn't this game that like this co-op game that like everyone's been playing? Cool. I don't care. EA Sports. Wait. We have sports on the bingo. We're sports on the bingo. Hold on. Sports game. Now all we need is Living the Dream and Farming Simulator. Living the Dream and Farming Simulator. What? Home stuff. Sunny, thank you for gifting us up to Your boyfriend. Please be sure to tag Poopy the Skunk in the exclamation mark stamp card. Apparently, it might be a split fiction movie. That sounds interesting. So I know the premise of split fiction. I didn't watch anything about the game at all yet. So yeah, no clue, no clue. Dude, it's literally in the game. They literally like invaded the they invaded the text. It's in the game. It's funny. Hogwarts! Oh my god, I can now play Homophobia on my Switch too. That's crazy. Alright. Skipping that. Tony Hawk Skater. Let's go. That actually looks kinda sick. I like skating up the LCD screens. Cool. Introducing Nora, the Explorer. Yippee! Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? SpongeBob jump scare in my Tony Hawk Pro Skater? What? Least seamless transition ever. Yo, Hitman World of Assassination, I don't care. I feel like I'm skipping some Squeenix over here. Oh, cool. I can't wait for... Oh, hey, it's an anime game. Hold on, this is an anime game. Does this count as an I don't know. Like, we've had 2 almost anime games here. I feel like... I don't know. I feel like 2 halves make a full, right? Bravely Default. Oh my god. It's so default they didn't even bother putting away the default title. Oh hey, it's thing. It's Pokemon, but like with men. It's Pokemon. You go around. You're part of a mafia. You beat up people, and then they join you or something. I don't know. We'll have more games from our partners, but for now, we'll introduce a game being developed in collaboration with Nintendo. Wait, Nintendo's collabing with Nintendo. This one's gonna be good. Triple A game studio. Oh my god, they made a triple A game studio. I feel like Tears of the Kingdom already came out. Is that a sequel to Tears of the Kingdom is now in development? Again, I would find it so funny if the GPS was just her voice this whole time, like, Slink, turn right now. In 200 meters, go straight ahead. Link, please. The story leading into Tears of the Kingdom. I was waiting for the Age of Calamity type of enemy spam. I was waiting to just see like millions of enemies all over the floor, and all right, new Age of Calamity. How to not be subtle. Hyrule Warriors. I was about to say There would have been so funny if that was the entire title card. Like, they don't add the age of imprisonment here. They just. This is the title card. And nobody can read what it says. You just have to trust it that it says age of imprisonment. Alright, I guess that marks off Zelda from our bingo card. Hold on. Wait. Oh my god, I forgot to put Zelda on here. I went through all the big Nintendo IPs. Donkey Kong, Pikmin, Pokemon, Kirby, Star Fox. I genuinely forgot to put Zelda on here. Oh my god. You forgot to mark... Wait, was there a Pokemon announced? The Legend CA doesn't really count as an announcement, does it? Zelda Forgotten? Yeah, Zelda Forgotten. There goes Zelda. Ah, well. I could have sworn I put Zelda on here. Boo, 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 boo! There it is again. Do, 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 do. It's a new Megalovania, just 4 notes. My cousin apparently cried because he thought we were getting a new playable Zelda in the bait switch. Aw, that's sad. Sorry about that. My mom is really mad at me right now for making noise. Now some news about the Nintendo Switch Online. Oh wait, that's on a bingo card. Hold on. On a bingo card. Online subscription plan. There we go. Now all we need to see is the system UI, please. You can continue to enjoy the Nintendo Switch Online on Nintendo Switch 2. And with the Nintendo Online Expansion Pass, you can now enjoy membership benefit exclusive on Nintendo Switch 2. Please take a look at this. Crossing of the middle one again. Okay, so yesterday, I was urging Frost to put GameCube on his bingo card. I was a sole believer in GameCube emulator for Nintendo Switch 2. Nobody believed me. And it's gotten to a point where I forgot to put both Zelda and GameCube on my bingo card. These could have both been on my bingo card if I had just thought for 2 more seconds before starting to get into the direct. What do you mean they are actually doing GameCube? I was pushing Frost to put it on his Frost can probably account for this, right? I was pushing people to put this on their bingo card, and then I didn't put it on myself. Oh, that's cute. Just remembered after Mario Kart World presumably gets DLC after launch. Will you give each character track like you did with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? Probably, yeah. That's cute. They're bringing back Wind Waker. Wait. Is that the original Wind Waker, the non-HD version? Didn't they remake it? Couldn't they just bring the remake on the emulator? I guess it wouldn't be emulation then, would it? Oh, hey, F-Zero. Nice. I don't think I put F-Zero on the bingo card, did I? Nope, I didn't. I was thinking about putting it up, but eventually I landed on Star Fox because I know that F-Zero is kind of dead. Whoops. I feel like I could have done this bingo card so much better. Wait, F-Zero had a story mode? I actually didn't know that F-Zero has a story mode. 4 players. Wait, wasn't it up to 2 up until now? Interesting. Can I customize the C button to do something other than call my non-existent friends? Hold on. Mario Smash Football, Pokemon Gale of Darkness XD, Super Mario Sunshine, Fire Emblem, Chibi Robo, Luigi's Mansion. Hold on. We have had so many like almost on the bingo card. We might as well just deserve the Luigi's Mansion at this point. Luigi's Mansion was mentioned. Who was mentioned? Pokemon Colosseum. Okay, cool. Oh, cool. Wait. Let me guess. They put the C button on this control. Wait, where's the C button? They have space like right here, right underneath like the A and B. Oh wait. Oh, you press in this one for the C button. Okay. I was like A, B, C. Oh wait, but what? It has 2 C buttons, but like the Joy-Con has C written on it. What do you mean it has a C button up there? Who puts it up there? Like literally just put it A, B, C. Done. Wait. The Nintendo GameCube controller exclusively available for Nintendo Switch Online members. Are they gatekeeping a controller? What? Did they always do that? Did they do that with the previous one as well? Did they just say like, yeah, no, if you're not a Nintendo Online member, you can't have the controller? GameCube controller always had a C button stick. Let's see some more games from our publishing development partners. Wait, is that Toby Fox? No. Part of me wants to go back into the bingo card and just like swap out, I don't know, like Alamo for hold on. I know this is kind of illegal. I shouldn't do this, but with how hype this entire direct is, I'm just gonna swap this out for Silk Song really quick. Like I did think we were actually gonna get Deltarune. New Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Wait, is that confirmation that it's a parallel universe? Yeah, Undertale's parallel story. It's an alternate universe. It's an anagram. That's just confirmed. I don't think they ever confirmed it. I think he said, like, oh yeah, it's not a prequel or sequel. It's just kind of its own thing. But I think this just kind of confirms it. Spamton! It's cool looking. I have no idea what's going on. Chapter 1 is waiting. Chapter 4 is waiting. Tarun is waiting. Available on Nintendo Switch to launch day. Honestly, crazy. They got Deltarune as a release. Deltarune release. How in the world did funny little Toby Fox, you know, like the guy who makes like the Earthbound fan songs, go from, oh yeah, I made one funny little indie game in 2015, all the way to writing songs for, like, I don't know, Pokemon, collaborating with the creator of Smash Bros, and being like a launch title on Nintendo Switch 2. Pro went from man to myth to legend. All in one go. What's Silk Song? It's a meme. Silk Song is a sequel to Hollow Knights, and Silk Song is announced, and they're supposedly working on it, but we have not gotten news on it in like 4 years, 5 years, or something like that. And everyone's like, Silk Song's coming out tomorrow. I heard it because my uncle Randy is working on Silk Song. He played Smash with Sakurai in his house and won. That's probably why Sans is in Smash Bros. That's not real? No, it's not a real prediction. It's just kind of a meme that I put on the thing, on the bingo board. Oh, he sounds really excited about his Borderlands 4. Hi, Dennis Shirk. That's not quite a farming simulator. That's more of a house simulator, war simulator. I don't know. It doesn't quite count. I like the Civ games. I never played a single one. I played Anno games over Civ games, honestly. 2K. Is that 2K KO? Oh no, wait, 2K games. Oh, never mind. Oh boy, here comes 2K KO. I kinda hate their walk cycles. Get crafty, alright. Go fish, okay. Cook and eat. All we need is Donkey Kong. All we need is Donkey Kong. Power up and climb. Solve puzzles. What even is this? This is like kinda everything. Survive together. It's just kinda co-op game. The game. Survival Kids. This is the kind of direct they could announce Yanderism. Wait, Enter the Gungeon? 2? Wait, that was not on my bingo card. Gungeon 2? Oh my god, Gungeon 2. The direct throws in this game. Oh. Astroneer? Wait, that doesn't look like Astroneer. Is that Astroneer 2? Yeah, that looks like Astroneer 2, if anything. Oh my god, Astroneer 2. It looks so much more everything. I remember when I was excited for like Astroneer 1, and then no one wanted to play with me. Yeah, I really like Astroneer. There's so many great games that were not on my bingo card at all. Starseeker, Astroneer's Expeditions. Okay, fair enough. Just a, completely different name then. Hello, Adam Budowski. Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that ultimate on Nintendo Switch 2. Like, we don't know the specs of Switch 2 yet, but skipping that one. Final Fantasy VII Switch 2 remake. Okay, cool. There's your cloud. There's your cloud person. Oh wait. I skipped too far ahead. Please look forward to more update. Wait, does Cloud technically count as anime game? No, I don't. This is not like your typical anime game yet. none of these games are like overly anime. You know what I mean? Like some of them are like anime inspired. Like Capcom. Cool, 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 cool. What? What? There is absolutely no way. They just. There is absolutely no way. There is, I put it up on a meme. I put it up as a meme. I thought we were gonna see the system UI and that's pretty much it. Does the Nintendo Switch 2 like console, what's it called? No, we didn't see the system UI yet. We saw like a guide tour around the system hardware, but not system UI. How do we not get Donkey Kong or system UI? How are we getting literally everything else? They did not just casually drop Silk Song for 2025. What? Just casual Silk Song, you know? Story of Season. Wait. Story of Season is a farming game, right? Story of Season is a farming game. I think this counts as a farming simulator. We got our obligatory farming simulator in. Everyone rejoice. They're probably not even putting farming into the trailer anymore because they know how much people hate farming sims at this point. 2-point museum. Oh, new game from the 2-point people. Cool. Wild Hearts. It looks like Monster Hunter but different. Oh, this looks cute. I like this. Puyo Puyo Tetris. All right. I feel like Puyo Puyo Tetris counts as... Okay, yeah, no. This counts as anime. This counts as anime. Hold on. We just got 2 pretty much anime games in a row. That counts as anime. That's my anime right there. Wait, what? That looked like Spamton for a frame. Hold on. What's Spamton doing in Marvel? Did you see that? Like, this one frame looks like Spamton. Star Wars Outlaws. Okay, cool. Star Wars. On Nintendo Switch 2. Oh my god. Civ. Enter the Gungeon. Hades 2. This looks like a great lineup for the console, not gonna lie. Fast Fusion. They really said we can't have another F-Zero, so we're making our own. Shadow Labyrinth. Raider Remastered. I like how some of these names are literally like taking up the entire screen. I accept the other game as anime, but not Puyo Puyo Tetris. This is my ranking. Here, this game is anime, alright? This game that's currently saying I'm so sorry is anime. Wait, that looks like Little Nightmares. Fortnite, cool, but like, wait. Go back. Why does that look like Little Nightmares? That kind of looks... THQ not... Wait. Wasn't there like a thing with like the developers of Little Nightmares being bought up by a different company and now that company is making Little Nightmares 2 and in the meanwhile THQ Nordic is making their own game and it looks even more Little Nightmares than Little Nightmares itself? Is this game? Is this the THQ Nordic? Is that the... Because I know the rough story of Little Nightmares 3 and how it's kind of going to butcher the Little Nightmares series, and how everyone's just going to agree that a different game is going to take over the Little Nightmares series. Is that this game? It kind of looks like it. Hi, Fortnite. Hi, Lego. Oh, hey, Archives 2. Oh, hey, Professor Layton. I honestly forgot he existed. He looks good. Tamagotchi Plaza. Cool. Human Fall Flat 2 coming soon. This is a wonderful lineup. Also, I love how Deltarune is constantly like up there in the middle. Like Toby gave them like one trailer, and they're milking this trailer so much. This is the same video for the third time now. They know Deltarune is hype, so they're showing it off even more. The next game will be the last from our publishing development partners. Please take a look. Alright. So I don't think this is a new Mario game. Or Donkey Kong for that matter. I think this is Bayonetta, if anything. But like, it's a little too dark for Bayonetta, isn't it? I swear if they're gonna do some like bait and switch, and this actually does turn out to be the new Mario game. Wait, Castlevania maybe? Because blood? It could be Castlevania of sorts. Luigi's Mansion 4, I swear, this is not gonna be Luigi's Mansion 4. I'm gonna cry if it is. Wait, am I supposed to know that symbol? That symbol looks familiar, but I don't know it. But it's something I've seen before. Is it Bayonetta related? From Software. London. Even more London. I genuinely have no idea what I'm looking at. Praise the Sun, you think? You think it's the one with the knights? Actually don't know anything about that series. But yeah, I suppose people will have already figured out what this is if they know what From Software is and if they know the symbol. Somehow that guy looks like he's from a completely different game. I don't know why. Majora's Mask. But like HDD HD. Nom 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 nom. So this is why the direct was 18 plus. I understand now. This one game is single-handedly like ranking up the age ranking of the entire direct. I heard of FromSoft in London. Almost screamed Bloodborne. Oh wait, yeah, isn't it like the 10-year anniversary of Bloodborne? This could be Bloodborne. I have no idea about all of these games. Oh yeah, T-Rex. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I have no idea about any of this, sadly. So pretty hype, I guess. I'm not gonna skip it out of respect for everyone who likes this game. It's probably a big deal. The Dusk Bloods. Yeah, I've never heard of this. So is it like a Bloodborne thing, or at least it's got blood in the name? Yeah, at least there's that. This looks like a funny creature. I can't tell how big it is. Like it's either really small or like gigantic. Available only on Switch 2. I think it's a new IP Souls-like. It's a brand new game from Software. It sounds so awkward in a sentence. A brand new game from Software. We'll share more of the directors Miyazaki will share. Please check out when it's available. That's all from our publishing developer partners. We'd like to thank the developers who appeared today, as all of our publishing and development partners who prepared footage for this presentation. Yeah, this was a really good presentation. In addition to what you saw today, our partners are working on so many games coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We'll showcase more games in the future. We hope you're looking forward to it. Yeah, so we got our big, like, Mario Kart. Wait. Wait, what? He said this was going to be the last. Oh, from the publishing partners, not from mainline Nintendo. Wait, I was so ready to like turn off the. I was so ready to turn it off before even seeing the Kirby announcement. Is this a Kirby star? This is a Kirby star, right? Yeah, this is a Kirby star. I was so ready to shut down the thing. I was so ready to be like, oh yeah, our very last announcement. There you go. You got it, Kirby. Good job. I like it when my entire screen is yellow. Wait. Kirby and Pikmin? Wait. I know what this is. Hold on. Is this a sequel to the Kirby Racing? Yeah. Here's Kirby Air Ride 2. Riders. I like how they're being sneaky with it. Director. Masahiro Sakurai. Okay, so I was genuinely thinking about putting up Sakurai's new dream project. Or like Sakurai's brand new baby or something like that on the bingo card. I like even separate from Kirby, right? I was just generally like thinking like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna put in like Sakurai's new project. I was thinking about it. Oh, I should have done it. This could have been such a good bingo card. But I was like, no, that's too ridiculous. Why would I focus on one specific person? After 20 years, Kirby's creating a brand new racing game. We're looking forward to Kirby Air Riders, directed by Masahiro Sakurai. Next is our last trailer for the day. Oh my god, you bait and switch people. I thought Kirby was already the last trailer. Is that Pikmin? No, that's not. What is this? I don't recognize the like art style or creatures. Is this a new IP? Wait, is this a Mario? Is there gonna be a pipe coming out of the floor? I swear, if this is a new Donkey Kong or Mario, like, I'm just fully expecting some kind of pipe to come out of the floor and Mario to just jump out or something. Oh my god, it's Donkey Kong. There is no way. He looks so cartoony. What is this? Donkey Kong Odyssey? This is basically a new Mario platformer, but like you can pick up the ground. They're turning this monkey into a mole. He just smashes through everything. Game's gonna be called DK Smash or something like that. The environment's so vibrant. I love this. Why is it 2D now? There we go. It's back to 3D. Donkey Kong's rock smashing adventure. He smashed the rocks. I like to think that they originally wanted this to be Mario, but then they were like, this is too violent for Mario. So they put in Donkey Kong instead. This is so cool. And there's like actual new Kongs and everything. Bonanza, oh my god. Gad is going to flip in his grave. Wait, a release date too? Hold on. 17/7/2025. Which month is the 17th month? Oh wait, no, this time they're writing it correct. Nintendo, can you please stop flipping around? Okay, so the 17th of August, September, the 17th of September, 2025. That's really soon, actually. June 7th? No, I don't think it's June. June is the 6th month. I know that part. With incredible strength, smash through the enemies, walls, the ground, and just everything about to demolish in your way. Massive underground world. More details will be shared in the future. I hope you're looking forward to it. Thank you for watching so far. We have one last announcement. To recap, the Nintendo Switch 2 is available on June 5th. Yes. Finally, here are the hardware options. Oh. Hold on. Color variants. Bundle. Okay, hold on. We can still get a bingo somehow. Okay, so we got Donkey Kong, which makes a bingo, and we got console bundles. We demand chat DDR. Oh my god, hold on. I can give you guys chat DDR in a second. We demand rhythm game. Sure. Are you guys allowing me to finish watching the direct really quick? And then? Or no, immediate DDR? Because we can do immediate DDR. We demand rhythm game? Alright, rhythm game it is. Which song would you like to pick? Revenge? Do you wanna pick Revenge? Hold on, let me look up the. This was not currently expected. Let me set it up for you guys really quickly. Alright. So I assume they probably told you about the rhythm game that is in here. And basically, what there is there's channel point redeems that you can redeem to send down an enemy in the lane. All right? And then I have to protect myself from getting invaded. There's way too many enemies. You guys are overpowering here. You guys need to cut me some slack. This game is entirely made within OBS, by the way, and Sammy. Thanks for the healing, guys. Much appreciated. Sadly, the game is like right now offbeat because I don't have the music itself synced. So it's slightly harder for me to play right now. Whew. All right. Oh wait, there's more. The song's almost over. I almost survived. Why are you guys sending in stuff now? The song's over. Thank you for demanding the song. It's always like a workout to try and get the entire song. I did it. I survived. All right. Thank you for the water. Much appreciated. Thank you. Of course. How was your stream, Sweet Maki? I hope your stream went well. Oh. Is that my reward? 20 bits. 20 bits for managing to survive the entire way through. Thank you so much. Alright, so we played bingo. If you haven't seen the Nintendo Direct, I would advise you to look away right now. But it looks like we just got a bingo. From Donkey Kong announcement. And I also crossed out console bundle because it looks like that's exactly what we just got, a console bundle. And I'm still hoping for color variants of some sorts, and we haven't seen that yet. So let's have a look. Nintendo Switch Plus Mario Kart World Tour. For more details, please check the official Nintendo Switch 2 website, which goes live later today. We have a lot of more information that we have to share for today. You'll just have to wait for a bit for the launch. We're very much looking forward to everyone being able to experience Nintendo Switch 2. Oh. Nintendo Switch 2 experience. That's on my bingo card. Come on. Thank you for watching all the way to the end. No, you can't end right now. We haven't seen the color variations yet. You can't just launch the system entirely in black. What is it? Is that it? Is this what you guys end on? No more announcements. Presentation is now finished. Thank you for watching. Nintendo.com/Nintendo Direct. Really? That's it. No price. They forgot the price. Yeah, they forgot the price and the color variants of it. Ow. All right. Okay, so I guess no Pokemon, no Pikmin, no Splatoon, no Living the Dream, no Nintendo Switch 2 experience. Technically, they said Nintendo Switch 2 experience. Like, if we're being very technical here, right? If we're being very, very, very technical here, they said Nintendo Switch 2 experience because they can't wait for people to experience the Nintendo Switch 2. Then technically, Donkey Kong is part of the Mario franchise, so Donkey Kong is a Mario platformer. And also, we technically got a look at System UI, but I feel like these three are really stretching it. I feel like those three are not actually things that we're supposed to get. Because technically you could also make an argument that the guy who was living inside of a Switch is also a Pikmin, right? So now we have a fake bingo right here. And technically we got news on Pokemon Legends CA, so we have a fake bingo right here. And also technically we saw footage of Splatoon 3 being played. So technically this direct was literally everything on the board, and the only thing missing was Star Fox, the Color Variants, and Living the Dream. Technically, you know? Oh my goodness. There was so much in that entire direct. Like, I don't think I've ever had a big, like, genuinely, with this bingo card, I just wrote up random generic things that came to mind. I generally wanted to write up Sakurai's new dream project. I wanted to write up Deltarune. I was thinking about writing up, like, I even wrote up Silksong, and we got Silksong. How in the world did we get Silksong? Technically, the person who made Star Fox had a new game to show. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, no, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. There is, yeah. I was about to like write up the GameCube if I hadn't forgotten about the GameCube's existence. Like that would have been a cross off as well. Because Miyamoto made Star Fox? Isn't Miyamoto dead, or is that Iwata that's dead? I don't remember. I don't remember which one's which. There's so many Japanese names. But yeah, thank you so much for watching the direct with me. Sorry if I got a little loud at times. Iwata is the one that's dead. Miyamoto is the one that made Mario. Iwata is the dead one. Oh, okay. Man, that is an insane presentation. I'm still digesting half the presentation. I wanna see this trailer again. Hold on. Let me have a look at this trailer again. Just one more time. Okay, so now I know this is Donkey Kong, and you know the banana statues, the golden bananas now make a lot of sense with the jungle theming. It just didn't immediately click with me that they have a jungle character. So like this giraffe enemy right here, that makes a lot more sense now, especially with the minecart and like the banana theming everywhere. Like everything is banana shaped. Look at this. This now that I know what this is, it's so obvious. Like I was like, what's this weird rock from? It's a banana. Everything in this world. Donkey Kong is literally just in banana. Look, the moon is a banana. The top of this mountain is a banana. This crane right here is a banana shape. That's literally a bunch of Diddy Kongs right here. How was it not obvious? I was like, oh, is Mario gonna pop out of the ground? No. No, he's not. It's Donkey Kong that pops out of the wall. I do wonder if this game is going to have some kind of like multiplayer, because there's this little rock on his shoulder, and I would assume that much like other Donkey Kong games, you can probably throw the rock around. Like DK sold his trusted Diddy Kong partner for a rock, and the rock is giving him the power to dig through the ground or something. I don't know. This game looks incredible. There's no way they just casually announce. It might be like Mario Odyssey's multiplayer. What, non-existent? I like this throwback right there. It's got so much style to it, man. So what, a meteorite hits Donkey Kong Land, and then Donkey Kong is transported into this underground land where there's a bunch of underground enemies with crystal and stone stuff. I hope they make Odyssey 2. This is basically Odyssey 2. Have you seen DK's movement? It's essentially Odyssey 2. But like without being Odyssey again. This is just Odyssey with monkey mode. Thank you so much, Nintendo. Oh my goodness. That is how long did I stream? That was 2 hours of just watching the direct. How long was this direct? Did I pause that much? I don't know if it's a good moment for this, but I have something to say. What's up, Joy? Doing a big stretch. Mm. This is, you know, I honestly expected that this slot was gonna be this slot was gonna be occupied. I didn't expect the entire bingo card to be occupied. Right. I think you forgot to post the crisis emote you made about 10 days ago. Oh yeah, I haven't yet. Because the past 4 days I haven't streamed, and basically was made last week plus the past 4 days, correct? I haven't uploaded yet, But that's not because like I hate you or whatever. No, it's that you just didn't have proper time to upload it yet. Ross found an image of the UI somewhere. So they did technically say that more info is on the Nintendo website about this stuff, right? So if there's more, hold on, Nintendo website Switch 2. If they did upload the UI anywhere, then we can absolutely cross off that thing. Hold on. They just really hate showing off things in accessible ways. Or let's see, learn more. How to buy. Overview trailer. Are they releasing the price for it? I like how they're already showing off the Donkey Kong thing. The right into high res for big screen. I like how laggy this site is, by the way. I'm scrolling and it's so laggy. Okay, Mario Kart and the voice chat stuff. Games. Donkey Kong. I like how they have two games on here. Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Kirby Air Riders. Dragon Drive. Welcome Tour. Are they seriously putting Welcome Tour over Silksong and Deltarune on here? Play anytime, anywhere. Borderlands, Split Fiction. Yeah, okay, this is all the third-party stuff. More good stuff is on the way. And then there's a bunch of stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Where in the world did Frost find the UI? I recall seeing that pre-purchasing has requirements to mess up the sculptors. Yeah, hopefully. Where in the world did Frost find a UI here? This doesn't count as UI, but like I like how they upgraded these like two little dots into like a whole bunch of little dots. Internal storage, Nintendo Switch Online. Just like no way they showed off all of these games without a single UI screenshot. I mean, technically this counts as UI, but I wouldn't say so. He found it, but he didn't send an image of it. I kind of want to see what happens if I click how to buy. Hold on. Let me have a look where the site takes me. Oh wait, I'm not even logged in. Never mind. Make your pick. Either Switch 2 system or Switch 2 Mario Kart World Bundle. Yeah, they literally only have the bundle. Will it be notified about my invitation? What payments types are accepted? Hold on. Please sign in. Yeah, like they I can't even look at it without signing in. That's funny. Oh. Okay, I don't know where this image is from. Hold on. I don't know where this image is from, but apparently the UI looks basically identical. Where in the world did you get this picture? Because like they said we have so much more news to share with you, please check out our website, right? So this is the so much more news. So we have Nintendo Switch Online, Connect News, Nintendo eShop. What is this? We have the cartridges, the options, the off button, what is this? Mario? What is that? Downloads? C button? I would assume that the C button is this icon right here. The button that says C on it. Hmm. So bingo again? Yeah, I suppose bingo again if this is really on the website. I'm just like looking for where it is. Twitter from Nintendo Land. Oh god, I don't want to go to Twitter. I don't want to go to Twitter. Hold on, let me go to Twitter. I don't want to go to Twitter. Ew, gross. I just need to quickly confirm the fact that it's there. Oh boy, 500 new message requests. I wonder why. Maybe it's because Twitter has a bot problem. All right, let's see. Nintendo Live. Cool. But like, none of these are UI images. It's Jack Black. Just like in the middle of all the announcements, there's just a random Jack Black. I don't see it. I generally don't see it. Where is it? They shared Sonic Colors and Off the Hook. Can't even see the bot messages unless they're in DMs. Right, so supposedly, according to a unverifiable source, we have a system UI, which makes it a second bingo. Also, I kind of do want to cross this off because they literally said Nintendo Switch 2 experience, but without talking about the Nintendo Switch 2 experience. So we technically have 2 bingos. I was really hoping for Living the Dream. I was really holding out my hopes for Living the Dream. I'd say that's a good bingo. I find it so funny how like all the icons became slightly smaller and like the icon selection is now wider because there's more icons. Like, give this console to like a new person who has never touched the console before, and they're gonna be so confused with all these icons. One bingo is better than no bingo? Absolutely, yes. Living in a Dream and Rhythm Heaven will likely have Switch 2 versions. Oh yeah, very likely. I just kind of expected like they dropped it out of nowhere and then they just went about their day. They refused to elaborate. They just said, yep, we're developing it. Runs away. All right. Anyway. So, new month, and I didn't even stream yet. It's the second day of the month, and I didn't even stream yet. Let me quickly swap out. Oh, whoops. I accidentally turned on virtual camera instead of studio mode, my bad. Let me quickly swap out the eating emoji for this month's emoji. There we go. And turn off this month's emoji and put the returning price into the Exciter one. There we go. Cool. So y'all know what the deal is here, right? I haven't yet made a new emote, and honestly, I feel like with my current headache that I got from I don't know, screaming at the top of my lung over the news announcements, I feel like I am not currently in a proper condition to make the level 2 emote, but we can raffle off 1 or 2 of the level 1 emotes. Sound like an... Oh, wait. There's another thing that I completely forgot. See the little icon in the corner? The monthly sticker? It is... Bucks time! Happy April! Alright, let me just, DK, Donkey Kong. Cool. Are you okay? I am okay, yes. Guys just gotta type in DK, Donkey Kong. For like absolutely no reason other than DK. A Donkey Kong. Adorable April sticker. Yeah. I'm happy with all of the stickers, honestly. I'm really excited to like show off the stickers as we go through months. But yeah, no, the stream might not be a minute twice. Oh yeah, why are you in it twice? One time as Sunny Dunny 64 and one time as Nidunny 64. That is weird, but like if Nidunny 64 wins, that doesn't count. Did that override anyone else's? Hold on, let me quickly take a look at so when people started putting in, okay, so Sunny Raho Sankai, Sunny Dunny Flan. Raho Sankai, Sunny Dunny Flan. Okay, so no one got overwritten by Sunny Dunny. It's just if the other Sunny Dunny wins, if the Nidunny wins, that's an imposter. That's not real Sunny Dunny. I don't know what's going on with that. Twitch API hiccup or something, I don't know. The leader of the bunch, you know him well. He's finally back, so kick some tail. Wait, that's actually the lyrics? Is kicking some tail actually the lyrics? I don't think Donkey Kong has a tail. Is the music I feel like the music might be a little loud. Maybe not. I don't know. The music's a lot, though. I'm gonna skip this one. It's in the song. Okay. He doesn't. No, but Crocs do. Oh. For a second, I thought Crocs is in, like, you know, his shoes. His shoes have a tail. He kicks the enemy's tail. Got it, got it. Only Diddy had a tail. Yeah, Cranky doesn't have a tail. Lanky doesn't have a tail. Swanky, Candy. None of them have a tail. Why is Diddy the only one that has a tail? Is Diddy like a different race, like a chimp or something? Do you think that in the new game Diddy's gonna be the damsel in distress, where where Donkey Kong isn't by Diddy Kong's side because they swapped out Diddy for a rock, and maybe oh no, maybe they cursed Diddy to be a rock, and the only way to make him not a rock is to go to the center of the rocks and unrock Diddy, because Diddy Kong is a monkey. What music is a geometric song you were swapping because it was too loud? Spin Eternally from Camedelia. Here, hold on, I can, let me go back and grab it for you really quick. Here. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Mhm. Mm, mm. This coconut gun can fire on birds if he shoots. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger and faster and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. Does Donkey Kong even have a coconut gun? I can't remember Donkey Kong ever wielding a gun. For his neutral special, Donkey Kong has a gun. For his side B, Donkey Kong has a gun. In DK64 he did. So is the peanut gun in Smash a reference to DK64 then? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Honestly, I had more, well, not hopes, but like, I had more, I thought that was going to be more likely for Diddy Kong Racing to make a return, then Kirby Air Ride. How in the world did we get Kirby's Air Ride? Like, I was like, oh yeah, the new gimmick of the new Kirby game is just, they have an engine on the star now, that's it. No, it's just straight up Kirby's Air. I did not expect Kirby Air Ride. Like, I expected so many things, but like, I didn't actually think Silksong was gonna happen. Like, I wrote it up as generally as a meme. Soda Slacked 2, congratulations. What would you like to have? Also, I believe this might be your first win, so congratulations on that. If you do not have an uploader reference on a ref sheet robbery yet, please be sure to do so in the Discord. Can I have the juggling one, please? Of course, of course. Let me pull up my new ref. Hmm? Oh, you share? Oh, okay, 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 okay. Please rename your reference in that case. Or just make an entirely new one, I don't really care. The little juggler. Yeah, the little juggling creature. I'm still... Can you call it reminiscing? I'm still like reminiscing on this bingo card. Like, how in the world did I get that much wrong? And like, I had so many like suspicions on what might happen, but without actually like knowing what's gonna happen. You know what I mean? Like, just like that. Let me refresh Discord really quick. Oh. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Aww. Aww, that you aww. 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 So cute. Did I ever make a... Hold on, let me check out if I even made a juggling character sheet. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. There it is. Here is my glove. There it is. I have found my glove. I am both terrified and excited on how well this is gonna work. Because, you know, brand new emote, very first one I'm making of this kind. You don't have a mouth reference on this. Oh wait, no, you do. You do. Never mind. I'm just blind. I still genuinely like can't believe that my mom thought it was appropriate to, you know, bust down my door, just like, you know, open it, stare at me, and then get mad at me for not acknowledging her whilst I stream, and then have the audacity to like yell at me. Like, this is the exact reason why I set up a filter for my microphone to take very directional input and not record my mom when she's yelling at me. Because, like, she literally doesn't care at the fact that I have a day job here or anything like that. She doesn't care at the fact that, you know, I'm having fun or whatever. I am a noise complaint. I am a little bit too happy or excited. Therefore, I need to quiet down immediately. Because Miss Princess over here doesn't understand what the word fun means. Never had a single fun in her life. And she wonders why I'm not jumping at the opportunity for helping her with her AI children's book the moment she demands it. Mm-hmm. Wait, the song is so good. This is Trainwreck of Electro Swing, Pascal Michael Stevel, Had in Time. Need to poop some snoots. And I'm all out of snoots. I don't know, like the very first thing that came into my mind was the like I'm here to kick some butt and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum. My mom also talked to me about the AI children's book scam. Oh no 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 no! It's not like a scam for my mom, right? It's more that my mom wrote a children's book with the sole intent of having me illustrated for like $20 per like full page illustration with multiple characters, shading, lighting, everything. And when I said I won't do it for $20 and not being allowed to stream it, and her conditions of basically wanting infinite amounts of revisions on every single page because she has to have ultimate creative control over the entire project. I just recognize that that's a horrible customer to work with, and I don't want to work with that. Um, and she got upset with me, and she annoyed literally everyone in my family on how ungrateful I am towards her. And then my sister had enough and eventually just told her that AI exists. And ever since, she has been obsessed with the art style of AI and how lifelike and realistic AI can make pictures. And if only she figured out a way, the one magical thing that I'm gatekeeping from her of how to make the AI pictures look, you know, consistent between pages, then she could fully publish her book and make millions. That's her entire plan. Because parents are in desperate need of finding books, children's books with educational value. The children books that are on the shelves nowadays, they all have like cartoon figures and like those horrible little drawings. No kid would ever be interested in a drawing. Kids want the real life stuff, like photos and like photorealistic creatures. That's what the kids truly want. How can you tell? She was a kid once 500 years ago. Like, would it surprise anyone that in my upbringing I was not allowed to watch SpongeBob because it was deemed as universal? Wait. Universal community stupidity pill? Like SpongeBob is essentially making everyone more stupid. I don't want to listen to Pizza the Action. That's like one of the lesser good Stipendium songs, not gonna lie. Hold on. Here, let's just go into the subversion of expectations. I think my entire fascination with cartoons, with animated media, with drawings and so on must probably come from the fact that I wasn't allowed to like experience any of it as a kid, or at least partially. I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much. But if anyone was allowed to like, enjoy children's media or watch cartoons, be grateful for that. I wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter, so I kind of get it. I have so many questions about my mom's parenting, and I also raised many questions about the fact that she's a primary school teacher and technically still babying every single one in the family. Like, no matter if you're her husband or her child, son, daughter, cat, everyone's being treated the exact same like a primary school child from her, and thus she's of any. Like, she's trying to be an authority figure, but like my own life, in a way. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel like listening to what she's saying like at all. I guess that's making me a rebellious teenager. Like man, I can't. I just can't. She has absolutely zero respect for me, so why should I need for her? I'm a punk. I guess if you put it like that. Was the general reason for it. My mom didn't want me watching fantasy stuff in general. My mom has been watching YouTube videos about how to get rich schemes of AI art and stories and stuff. Oh god. Like my mom is genuinely like enjoying, AI YouTube videos because she genuinely thinks that all the AI pros know something that she doesn't and she has a lot to learn from them. Because to old people, this AI stuff is essentially the exact same as any other new kind of technology. Where like they don't care if I'm against, right? Because they don't see the like ramifications of it. They don't see like huge server centers that eat electronics and stuff like that, and they don't see like actively art being stolen or anything like that. And my mom is like, what do you call it? What do you call it? Not coax, not threatening, not what do you call it? Pressuring? No. Yeah, I guess kind of pressuring, trying to talk me into illustrating the book for her, because one of her arguments is that I can do it, and that if she tried to do it, her drawings would look awful. And I heavily encourage her to pick up that pen. I heavily encourage her to at least try it. And she's just like, no, she can't do it. And I'm just sitting here like, what makes you think you have the creative wisdom to create a masterpiece on your first try if you have absolutely no experience and no intent in ever attempting it? She just wants the result without any of the work. I'm so happy that Wario Shipyard is back. Moo Meadows, Wario Shipyard, Sky High Sunday. Like the entire track layout and everything. It already had like such a it already had such a like road trip type feel to it. They're literally just sending Mario to America road trip. And you just race from area to area. June 5th, huh? I generally can't wait for like one of the one of the like big furry streamers to like stream from their fursuit with the Mario Party Jamboree update. That's gonna be so silly looking when they just like a full body themselves into the game. Like somebody's gonna do it. You can't even deny. Like you were thinking of it too. It's not just me. Gonna be really hard for the next Mario Kart to top Mario Kart World. It's gonna be really hard for Mario Kart World to top the current Mario Kart, but I feel like they're just gonna do it. You know, like as the developers keep developing stuff, as they realize, oh wait, we need a new thing. Like I generally feel like they didn't make a new Mario Kart in this long because they wanted to what's it called? They wanted to wait until they have a good idea for what the new Mario Kart could be. Like the whole gimmick of like, oh yeah, a brand new Mario Kart could have been like on the table this whole time, right? But it was never enough, quote unquote, to actually pursue developing it. So when they had the idea for Mario Kart World, they were like, yes, this is the next thing that we want to develop. And Sky High Sunday was very likely already made with Mario Kart World in mind, even though it was quote unquote just in tour. I like the fact that we're getting outfits and cosmetics. Like, I don't understand how they tie into like power ups and stuff like that, but like, that makes so much more sense with Peach having her dress as default rather than an outfit as default, because then you can like race and pick up something while you race in order to change your appearance, change your look. It's gonna be so cool. I wanna have like a I wanna have like a punk Goomba outfit. God, I really hope that Nintendo still keeps staying away from microtransactions for a long time. Like they could ruin the next Mario Kart by basically having a Fortnite type item shop in there. We just buy different cosmetics that show up during the tracks or something like that. Like the picture mode and like the cosmetics and stuff like that, it seems like a big selling point. And I guess with any other game studio, I would be worried about how many microtransactions there are in there. With Nintendo, I'm not even questioning it, but they could. And that's worrisome. I don't know why I like posing these this could be way worse than it actually is type questions. I guess it's a very negative way to look at life. But yet loot boxes, oh goodness. Like they showed that they can do it with Mario Kart Tour, but I feel like Mario Kart Tour is more to appeal to the mobile market, while Mario Kart World is more of like a, they genuinely want to make this type thing. Like Mario Kart Tour walked, so Mario Kart World could run or something. Hey Nick Nibbles, how you doing? That's the line art. Got to be great. That's the. That's what makes you beautiful. Oh, wow. I still can't believe that the broadcast died during Silk Song and everyone missed the fact that Silk Song is alive. Silk Song tomorrow. basically, like they said 2025 or whatever, but like under Deltarune tomorrow. Like, what do you mean Deltarune tomorrow? Oh, Deltarune tomorrow, you know? Like the fact that I just saw like this egg dog creature in the distance and I was like, is this Toby Fox? And then it was Toby Fox. Bro rolled up to the Nintendo Direct in his first suit. I actually kind of want to know, like, can anyone go to Twitter and ask Toby Fox if this is his costume or if a paid actor was in the costume? Like, if it was actually like him announcing the thing, or if somebody was just like staging to be him? The important questions of life. Like, I wouldn't put it past Toby to, you know, like with interviews and news sites, there was several interviews where like people invite Toby Fox to like everything in order to hoping for him to show up. And then Toby doesn't show up with the statement of, if ever you need to include me in an interview, just say like ran around on the floor barking incomprehensively. I just like this mental image of a feral game developer like that. Like that's probably also the outfit he showed up at Sakurai's house in. And how he beat him in Smash Bros. Like full fursuit. For the record, I'm not trying to slander Toby Fox. It's just an amusing thought. Like Sakurai opens his front door. There's just this dog creature, uninvited, walks in, turns on the switch, and then Sakurai's like, all right, you wanna go, you wanna go? And then the literal dog beats him in his own game. And then he pulls out a picture of Sans Undertale, leaves it on the desk, and leaves. Or better yet, just like takes out takes out like a kitchen knife or something, and I don't know, a cheese, and just like cuts cheese in the form of Sans on the tail and hands him the plate. Eat it. Eat it up. Taste the Sans on the tail in Smash Bros. Uh, you know, one thing that's really cool. Literally nowhere in that entire direct they had to mention anything about how um this game is pushing the limits of what's possible with AI or whatever. They had to nowhere outline like, yeah, we made this game using top of the line technology. You guys are making this hard. Why is this difficult? Stop juking me. I'm on last health. Okay, I recovered a health. At least I have 2 health again. I'm winning. No! 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 How dare you guys? You defeated me. Alright. Better luck next time, I guess. Good job, guys. GG. There was way too many things on screen at once. Absolutely GG. To all the raiders, I hope you enjoyed Chester's stream. And I hope you can take some nice rest now. You know, like take care of yourself, eat food, drink water, take your meds if you need some, touch grass. I don't know. Whatever you want to do. I'm streaming on this channel like every second day, and yeah. There's no obligation to stay. I don't know. But if you want to stay, then that's cool as well. Might take a nap. Good night night. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Less than 3. Thank you for the follow. Come in. So are you like, are you 2, or are you like less than 3, as in 2.9999999? It can be anywhere between, like, you know, an infinite negative number and 3. Because it's just got to be less. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you. There we go. Back to our regular little messed up playlist. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, run if you hate messed up songs. I'm exclusively listening to those. Songs that are supposed to be, you know, quite funny and quirky, and it actually is Gangnam Style mixed in there. Where's the Yokians? That's a good question, actually. Where is the Yokians? Oh, there they are. Found them. Outer one towards the curse. Oh. It sounded like Bad Apple, but being slightly mixed in a moment there. Who knows? Maybe it was. You'll never know. You'll never catch the Bad Apple. Oh, wow, wow. The instrumental is kind of good. That's because it's Shantae. Shantae is always good. I love Shantae music. I still can't believe that the music artist behind the Shantae series, Jake Kaufman, actually like made an entire like remix series based on Crypt of the Necrodancer. Like that's an insane feat when you have like well-established and well-known music artists just like casually remix your entire game. Werewolf Wilson, thank you for the follow. Come in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Go have a cookie. But not the chocolate chip ones. I hope I heard dogs are allergic to those. I wonder, had I put Shantae on my bingo card, would it have come true? Because, like, every dream came true with that direct. So, like, I should have put Shantae on there. Ignore the fact that I wrote my bingo card after the direct had already ended. I still don't see what's wrong with the statement of it's life is a highway from the Cars movie. Because, like, somebody was like, ain't no way you're saying life is a highway from the Cars movie. And I'm like, yeah, I'm saying it's life is a highway from the Cars movie because the song was written for the 2006 movie Cars. Of course it's life is a highway from the Cars movie. Where else is the music from? It's not like a first that a song was specifically written as OST for a video game. Definitely only in Cars and only Cars. Do you know there's actually a cover of this original Life is a Highway? Wait, actually? That's a cover? I thought the song was generally just made for Cars. I didn't know that's a cover. No, I genuinely didn't. Like, one of my first memories is receiving Cars Uno from my mom, so that's... I'm not as old as to remember anything that came before Cars. You could tell me that they first made the first Cars movie, like, I don't know, 3 years before Christ, and I would believe you. Well, maybe not that one, but still. I just saw a screenshot of Mario Kart World where one of those dry bones things is driving a motorcycle. As in the dry bones, or as in the fish bones? Dry bones fish thing is called a fishbone. It literally is. I don't know why they don't have a better name. Doesn't have arms. Also, it's a fish out of what? I don't know. If that's true, I'm gonna be a fishbone main. It's originally from the 90s. Also, I like how the banana exists. I haven't gotten my banana yet, but I shared a clip and I downloaded a clip with Twitch. So Twitch, please, opens hands. Like after today's direct, I'm probably gonna just go through my VOD and like clip a bunch of things and download and share them to make sure that I 100% will get that banana. I don't know why the window for getting the banana is so short. Like it's literally just get it within now or 4 days, and that's it. Do you have to share a clip specific website or a clip? Okay, so copy and paste the link of a clip or download a clip. That is the requirement. You either download it or you just copy paste one. Oh my goodness, so many raids today. Meow Momo. Pink Links raid. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you're all having a fantastic day today. How you doing? What were you up to? What were you working on? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, how you doing? Were you also watching the Nintendo Direct? I think the clip thing to get the banana badge is specifically you have to either share or download a clip that you made. It can't just be like anything. Oh, you were doing some Minecraft with community? Ooh. What were you building anything? Were you adventuring out? Were you passing a trial in a trial chamber? I'm not too hip with the. Is the new update already out actually? The one where they introduced the firefly bushes and the flower on the cat. Okay, so the other day I saw a video that was like summarizing brand new things in Minecraft, right? And one of the things was like, there is now a cactus flower. You can harvest it by walking up to the cactus. And hold on, let me see if I can find the specific video. Because like that joke caught me so off guard. It's so funny. Hold on. Sans, please shut up. I no, I can't find the video. Oh well. So basically, the guy walked up to a cactus with the cactus flower on top of it. And then he's like, you can harvest the cactus flower by punching it. And then he punched it. The cactus flower drop fell directly on top of the cactus. It just played like the Wario disappear sound, like ah. And the cactus flower loot is just gone. Just deleted itself. It just got me so off guard. Doing dungeon hunting, it's modded and such. Oh, nice. I hope you had lots of fun, and I hope you can relax for the rest of the day now. I think the entire like underbody would be the lighter color here, and only this. But yeah, I hope anyone who just came in with the raid is either gonna enjoy the time here or just enjoying the rest of their day. There's no obligation to stay, of course, but I do appreciate if you do it anyway. You should take care of yourself, treat yourself well, draw yourself a piece of art if you're the kind of artist that doesn't draw themselves like ever. Know who you are. Players that have one person in the audience who never drew themselves in the past month. So are the legs? I can't actually see if the legs. I would assume the legs have the same beans as the hands, but there's no like direct way to confirm it. So I'm going off a guess here, I guess. There we go. Beautiful. I think that's all the details I need on this character. Gonna. I feel like I did the ear wrong because the ear is not supposed to have a fold. The ear is supposed to just slider on the outer side here. I'm gonna like redo the stroke on the ear here. There we go. Also, sorry about the ad break. If I could completely turn them off, I would, but sadly, There is no way for me to. Alright, cool. I'm drawing the eyes and the glasses as separate things in engine, and also the tail. But I think other than that, I have pretty much everything here. So let me just save this and then export it over into the art program. This person's name again? Soda something, Soda Select. I need to turn on some light really quick. It's getting dark here. There shall be light now. Hooray! The file. Hold on, I did not mean to pull up Ghost's file, but there's the talking Ghost file, I guess. But yeah, no, file, open, recent. Where's it? Where's the juggle one? Juggle. Let me, I guess, go in and manually open it. I don't know if it's in the open recent or not. But before accidentally opening any non-disclosure projects, I better, make sure to. That was quite a jump scare for myself to just randomly load up a recent file. For anyone who didn't see the April Fool's joke on Ghost's channel, basically, Ghost had me draw their character as a old character that's not approving of the, modern people, to say it lightly. And yeah, it was a whole lot of fun to just go through games that people should avoid all costs. Being very silly. I forgot that I had a clown nose here originally. Okay, so this image is acting up. What? Acting up exactly? Let me, this folder really quick and slap it in. We all love to dunk on Ghost Uncle Roast. Yeah. They're called roast for a reason, after all. There we go. That's. What's the birthday cake again? R/Place 2023 cake. R/Place 2023 had a badge? Huh. Did R/Place 2024 also have a badge? Chance? Or not really? Not sure. Like, was Twitch specifically like, oh yeah, boy, we have a cake in here. We just award that cake as a badge to like literally everyone who protected our cake in r/place. I forgot about r/place. Yeah, wasn't there like a whole drama with like the moderators of r/place or something like that? And how people are now kind of avoiding it more? I don't know. I don't really follow dramas much. I can never tell if the Witch Doctor is supposed to be like a really racist song or if it's supposed to be a funny song. It's on that line of like, I don't know how acceptable this song is. Kind of in the same similar vein of Scatman, where I have no idea if it's so if I see any drama, I'd run in the opposite direction. Yeah, I don't want to do anything to do with like drama and stuff. Just do what we can to person around here. No, the pink of the hair is gonna make it look like they're unsure about what they're doing. Hold on. Go in here and fix. There you go. Much better. We also inquire about what color the arm, what color the things, color the balls should be for being. Up this and down this. The antlers are being deformed a lot. Same with the wings. The wings are also being severely deformed. Right down poles, but up the poles. That should be. I don't know. It's still like the first one, so I'm unsure of what I'm even doing at all. So cute. I hope sorry for dead naming. I hope Shara's Asleep is gonna. I can't remember the new name. I hope the owner of this character is gonna like it as well. Da, da, da. Magical cup. Hey, Fizzy. Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Magical cup. Hope your stream went well. What are you up to? What are you doing? Magical cup. Finally, I get to raid you. Is it that rare that I stream on a Wednesday? The record played some repo. Fun. How did repo go? How did repo go? What's the thing you're most excited about? I mean, for me, it's probably got to be the Mario Kart. We're up to level 6. Nice. I have no idea how repo works, but I want to play it with people at some point. I actually never played it. I don't know, just kind of, it looks like another Letha-like, but like, it looks like chaos. Like, I know what the rough objective is. It's just like walk through the house, don't die, find objects, put them in the cart, and then put the cart, cash it in, or something like that. But like, the game looks like such chaos. I have no idea what the moveset even looks like of the character. Mario Kart, new software, Dustblood, Silk Song. I was so surprised at the fact that they actually did Silk Song. I put Silk Song up on my bingo board for jokes. For absolute jokes. Look at this. I was like, yeah, you know what? Might as well just put Silk Song here. we got 2 bingos in the end. Also, I'm so mad because yesterday I was thinking about putting on my bingo card both the GameCube announcement, like GameCube emulator for Nintendo Switch Online members, as well as Sakurai's New Dream Project. And I was like, you know what? No, Sakurai's New Dream Project. Why should I focus on like one specific person, right? No, I was perfectly on the money with that one. How in the world? Oh man. That entire bingo card could have been like fully filled out if I was slightly better at guessing. The tail, should the tail be longer? I don't know. What does the owner of this character say? CG Simulator is Switch exclusive. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 anyway, so I don't really care about the Switch 2 exclusivity of games. Basically, my Switch 1 sounds like a jet engine right now. It's on its last leg of living, and you know, it's any moment it's gonna explode. So yeah, I really need my Switch 2. This is a release day Switch 1 from 2017. It has lived a life, let me tell you that. Like there's what 2,400 hours of Splatoon 2, 2,200 hours of Animal Crossing, like 1,700 hours of Splatoon 3, 1,800 hours of Mario Maker 2, or something like I don't know. Like this Switch has survived so many hours of active gameplay. Gotta wind up getting one in August probably. The one thing that I'm a little curious about is, like, they said data transfer will carry over save state, right? But is it also going to carry over your playtime of certain games? Like, am I going to be able to have, like, my old playtime from Splatoon 2 on the new Switch? Even though the new Switch is barely even out? You know what I mean? I'll wind up getting one in, like, August probably. I will definitely get one. Like... It couldn't come out more perfect. Monkey. I knew Gad was gonna come in saying monkey. I'm probably gonna get it on release because the Switch 2 is kind of releasing very close to my birthday. So yeah, I'm definitely getting one on release. I know what to wish for this year. Maybe this year my mom won't forget that it's my birthday at all. Uh Playtime should be included in save data, I would think. Yeah, I would think so too, because it's locked to your Nintendo account. Hi Jackie, how's it going? Birthday Mario Kart 9 stream. Birthday. Aw. Sparkling Otter, thank you for the birthday biddy. It's not my birthday right now. If it was, we would already hold the Switch in our hands. Birthday when? Then. You know, then. I don't know when, but then. Could I get it? Switch, I'm waiting for pre-order time. I'm absolutely getting the Mario Kart bundle. Like, I wish they would come in a different color. Like, I would love my Switch to not be completely black. I would love for it to be like, I don't know, blue or red or pink or something. But, oh well, I guess we're gonna have to wait for color variations. But speaking of waiting, I'm still waiting on input of, what's their name? I'm still waiting on input from Soda Slacked because I wanna know what color they want on the ball. Where's the monkey bundle? I know, right? I was like, wait, you're gonna release Kirby Air Ride or Monkey, and you're only pairing up the game with a Mario Kart? What do you mean? Congratulations on your very first Daily Doodle. It depicts a gay flower. No, not the gay flower. Curious to how good the mouse gimmick is. Me too. Like, I might buy the upgrade to, upgrade my current game of what's it called, Mario Party into the new version, solely to test out the mouse features. Was looking high, Magic Cup. Also, one thing I'm really looking forward to is there is going to be people that figure out how to like break what do you call it? How to break the like the thing from the camera and how to essentially like overwrite the camera with a virtual camera of their VTuber. There is going to be people who will use their motion tracking in the new in like they will use whatever the camera is using as technology and it will just like emulate like yes my VTuber right here is my input for the camera. I'm calling it now. The modders will go crazy with this. I'm super curious about playing Metroid form with mouse features. Point and click adventure Alien Edition. Whoop. All right, what do we want our? You know what? Monkey. Monkey. Oh yeah. Also, what's it called? There we go. Emotes. Cool, cool, cool. It's monkey time. Everybody type in monkey. Also, I'm pinning Gad. Everyone knows why. Gad deserves this pin. Gad the gaming monkey. I should refill my water bottle really quick whilst you guys are all joining the raffle. So yeah, make each other aware that the code word is monkey, please. I will be back soon. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh. Yellow. Wowie zowie, 3-stream streak. Let's go. Welcome back, thank you. I haven't seen much of Kirby's Air Ride, but I feel like of this entire direct, Kirby's Air Ride might be my most anticipated game. Like, it's, oh man, it's so hard to decide because, like, I love Mario Kart, right? And it's gonna be like a whole, basically, they're taking everything that made Pokemon Scarlet and Violet great, where you could, like, connect with people and just, like, race around in the world, just, like, explore an open world. They're taking that aspect and they're taking out the, like, buggy Pokemon. They're taking out the buggy paddles and stuff like that. It's literally just a, yeah, let's drive around in a big open area type. It's literally cars, but multiplayer. It's Mario Cars. What's the emote of the month? We have not yet made the new emote that requires the 2 wins, so that one is blank right now. But one of the 2 emotes is juggling. Then Kirby Air Ride. Oh my god, Kirby Air Ride. If it's anything like the old Kirby Air Ride, it's gonna be fantastic. And then, like, basically Sakurai moved on from one masterpiece and is creating another masterpiece. And then the new Donkey Kong game. Oh, it looks so good. It looks so good. Like, obviously, those are the 3 big ones to look forward to. But then there's also a bunch of, like, small little hype announcements, like Deltarune being a literal launch title. What do you mean, a literal launch title? But yeah, just a launch title. I'm curious about Kirby Air Ride, never played it before. So the gimmick of Kirby Air Ride is before any race, you collect buffs for your vehicle. These buffs can be like jump buff or speed buff or strength buff, whatever, right? And you just run around in an open world area and you collect a bunch of buffs. And then when it comes to racing time, you will be challenged in one of like several different things. It's either like a long jump contest where the person with the most jump points wins, or it's a speed contest where the person with the most speed attributes wins, and so on and so on and so on. On the battlefield, like in before the thing, have you ever played a Smash Bros. 4 for the 3DS? The no, it's not called the Subspace Emissary. It's very similar to that. Where like basically you just collect a whole bunch of buffs before the match starts, and then there's a random match where you have to do a thing. That's basically the whole thing with Kirby Air Ride. And I absolutely adore the concept. Smash Run? Yeah, Smash Run, thank you. I think I recall that. Yeah. That's basically that entire premise, but on a racing game. Alright. Everybody ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That does sound pretty sweet. I've never actually played Kirby Air Ride, but I have a few friends that are very much into it. Oh, thank you for the water. I'll have a water really quick. I'm still processing what all we even saw, because, like, basically every game announced was pretty hype. Like, there were a few games that I skipped over. I think, like, 3 total. Where, like, one of them was, like, Bloodborne, which I don't care for, but many people will. Oh, who's this? Who are you? You are Flan Watchers. Congratulations, Flan. What would we like to do? So many little critters. You know, one thing I was thinking about doing for April Fools? I feel like it would have been a really boring April Fool's prank, but literally just like raffle all day long, where like I just make up random names every time that somebody wins, and I just say that a random name wins, right? And then the person doesn't show up in chat, so we have to squish again because the person didn't show up. And then it's just literally like endless without any fruits, just endless joining in, but nobody wins. Joining in and nobody wins. Is there 2 wins right now? Nope. There is none. There's only these 2 right now. Could I pretty please ask for a seizure procedure? No. The, there's these two right here. There's a what's it called? There's a juggling one and there's a eating one. You can ask for these two. This is the current rotation. I'm very sorry. I'll take juggling if not. Yeah, I'm very sorry that like nothing else is in rotation right now. It's the first day of the month. Well, second day of the month. First day of the month where I'm streaming. Disable the rig redeem and maybe a few times in a row. Think it could work. Yeah, but I feel like people would catch on rather quickly, and then people would just get bored with it because while the gimmick is funny, it's boring. It's very boring. Also, we would just constantly be locked to this screen right here. I don't think anyone would enjoy it necessarily. Like, it's funny the first few times, but then it gets annoying. All right, let me grab a Flan Watches reference. Which Flan would you like, by the way? Mm-hmm. Only a few times, ending it once people are calling it out. As a... Ball pushing little boy raid? What do you mean ball pushing little boy raid? Were you playing like monkey, what's the game called again with the monkey and the ball? Where the monkey is... What's the game called again? With the little monkey and the ball and you have to like glide them down a rail. It was pushing... Oh, wait! Wait, I know exactly which game. The Sisyphus game. Yeah. The Sisyphus game. Were you still Markiplier? The monkey ball? Yeah, no. Asam was playing the Sisyphus game where you push the ball. So here. Let me draw you up an entire description of the game that we're playing. So the entire game is literally just one slope, right? And then there's a ball, and then there's a person. And the person has to push the ball upwards, but there's like obstacles in the way, like everywhere. That's the entire game. I hope you enjoyed the game, Markiplier. Oh my god, can't believe we were being rated by Markiplier today. Crazy. First we get rated by the one, the only Chester. Then we get rated by Momo, and now we get rated by Markiplier. 3 famous people in a row. It's crazy. Markiplier loves video games. By the way, I wanted to... If I wanted one of the emotes that are out of the rotation, do I ever have the chance of it coming into rotation later? Okay, let me quickly explain, because there's a lot of new people apparently. Let me quickly explain how the emote rotation works. So, in the winnable prizes, there's always 3 slots. There's slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. You can see them very clearly right here. Slot 1 is currently filled with eating. Slot 2 is currently filled with juggling. Slot 3 is currently not filled at all. So, with these 3 slots, the second and third slot are the current month rotation. The second slot is the current level 1. The third slot is the current level 2. The first slot is a returning slot, a returning level 1 emote from any prior month within this past 6 months. So the first one rotates weekly, and the first one displays a different emote every week from the past 6 months. So an emote, if you miss it, might return in there, but the second and third one will remain consistent throughout the entire month. That's why the one that requires 2 wins is not there currently, because you know, it's I didn't make one for April yet. I'm super busy with other things. So yeah, these are the winnable prizes. Yeah, that's how the system works. That's how the mafia works. Said I wasn't Markiplier, left after realizing how cringe Aizen is. No, you shoot away Markiplier. Aizen could only afford it for 1 day. Zangoose or Flangoose? Okay, I'll have a look at Flangoose. Cool. So I forgot what podcast this was, but there's a podcast between like a bunch of famous YouTubers, one of them being Schlatt, Jay Schlatt. And they had Markiplier on for an episode, and they paid him to be on the episode, but like under the premise of he's recorded a whole bunch of podcasts with them in the past, but none of them ever aired because something so severely unmentionable happened that they can't, air them on YouTube because it would destroy everyone's reputation. And then one of them walked in, and like the whole bit was that Markiplier has a restraining order against that one specific person who owns the podcast. And then and then and then Markiplier saw them walk in and freaked out, and he was like such a good actor, and now everyone on the internet thinks Markiplier generally fears them. But like they cleared up that it was like an April Fool's prank or something like that. It was honestly amazing how much they can act, because like they texted Markiplier as a joke. I was like, hey, do you want to join the podcast? Expecting him to say no. And then he said yes. And then he was fully into it, fully on board with it. I don't want to be rude. I just wanted to ask about the Bestower Win Redeem since Oliver did that for me. Just he got art or the bestow. Wait, since Oliver did that for me, does he get art or the one who bestowed it? You are getting the art. It's just not uploaded, but you got a bestower when bestowed upon you, so you picked an art piece to have your character be drawn in, and that art piece is soon going to be uploaded to the Discord. Please be patient with me. Thank you very much. Fox time. Suddenly foxes. Renzor Reinhardt. Renzor Reinhardt. There we go. Thank you for the follow, Wigman. What do you need? What do you need? Tell me now. Y'all need something? On and where's the gentle idiot that gives amazing heart? Isn't there a moron who's pure of heart and kind? Late at night I toss and I turn and I hope that I can find. I need a I hate the fact that I don't even know the actual lyrics. I only know the messed up lyrics. But like that, I think that makes it better. Also, sorry, Asif, but literally any swear word is under the radar of my automat. My automat does not let anything through, even if it's not a swear word. Can't procrastinate anymore. Gotta get a piece of work done for tomorrow. I'll do some vibing for a bit. Happy working. Oh, wow. Tiamara reached a 20 stream streak. Congratulations. Another scrapped idea that I had for April Fools for my own channel. Like, I ended up collabing with Ghost and collabing with Shiny Doggy. So the entire premise of streaming on my own channel kind of fell flat because that would have been 3 streams all in one day. That would have been that would have been a lot. But yeah, no. One of the scrapped ideas for April Fools was gonna be that the stream deteriorates over time. As in, every time someone mentions a stream feature or something that matches the name of a media source inside of my OBS, it gets disabled. So somebody talks about PureRef, suddenly PureRef is gone. Somebody talks about Clip Paint, suddenly Clip Paint is gone. Somebody talks about my animation program, suddenly my animation program is gone. Somebody talks about Nintendo, the entirety of Nintendo is deleted. Somebody talks about my screen and I don't know, my desktop, suddenly my desktop is gone. Somebody talks about my model, yeah, well, goodbye. Somebody talks about my mic quality, it just deteriorates mic quality immediately, just bit crunches everything out of oblivion. And like, while the concept is funny, I don't think enough people point out my concept to even start vanishing things. Someone talks about me and I vanish. Yep, I just vanish IRL. Like that. At least we still have Roxy. Well, you just mentioned Roxy. Roxy disappears. But yeah, you can see how the system would either make for a stream that's basically the same as any other stream, or a stream that's really short. Because all someone needs to do is mention that go live button. Goodbye! Dobie for hire, thank you for the follow, come in. Maybe next year. If I can figure out like you know, a way to like properly do it, I guess. First rule of the Juni Club, no one talks about the Juni Club. Well, in bringing up the rule, you just talked about the Juni Club. The Juni Club has disappeared. Also thought you were gonna be working. Wink wink. Mm. Yeah. My April Fool's joke ended up being part of 2 streams, neither of which are on my channel, which, you know, April Fool's enough, I guess. I didn't even intend for the confusion. It was just like 2 people separately approached me about like, hey, you want to collab? And I was like, okay, sure. Why not? Brings up the end of stream and now can never leave. I mean, every effect would have been reversed at midnight of... Because with the way that my stream time works is I can stream up until midnight, but around like midnight to 2 a.m. my internet becomes severely wonky, so I kind of can't stream past like 2 a.m. because at 2 a.m. there's a daily internet reset where just nothing works at all. I love the art that you're working on. Boom. Oh, great. Next thing you tell me is that you like my Control Z button. Reminds me of the guy saying he couldn't stream for weeks because his starting Zoom button disappeared. That's a mod. You can literally download a plugin for OBS that hides your starting soon button, your start stream button. It is literally a mod that you can install on top of your OBS. And he was like, guys, I can't stream. The button is gone. Probably him who commissioned that mod in the first place. Like, who needs a button that gets rid of the stream? Well, I suppose if you're like exclusively using your OBS to record and you don't want to hit that button whatsoever. I suppose you could kind of need that plugin. It's still a rather weird thing to have installed. Rather obscure thing. No wonder no one knows about it. It's actually a good feature for people who do recordings on YouTube videos. But like, if you only use your OBS for recording, then you're probably not gonna sign up your streaming account into your OBS, right? So if you start streaming button, it's just not gonna do anything. When you have a stream addiction and a fam and friends have to intervene, oh my god. It just seems like more of a prank feature than an actual feature. It's like, for example, if you're afraid of showing your face, right? Then you can literally just not set up a camera that's pointed at you, and you will never have to fear showing your face. Even if, you know, even if you one day accidentally activate the camera. That's actually one thing that I also had on my list of scrapped ideas for April Fools. I was thinking about announcing my face reveal on April 1st, and then like have everyone be like, oh yeah, for sure, face reveal. Sure, yeah. And then I actually do the face reveal on April 1st, and everyone's shocked by the fact that they got bamboozled into thinking it wasn't gonna happen. And like I would sometimes drop hints about how I'm really excited about this year's like April Fool's prank or something like that. But I ultimately kind of scrapped the idea because remember how terribly wrong several big people's face reveals went? Like sometimes you just kind of have to show your face already whilst you know, become a content creator. But like, for example, Jaden Animation literally got hated on for having Asian eyes. Like the internet is brutal sometimes. Not that I would think that you guys would be that brutal with me. Like I do look pretty nice, but ultimately I like what was it? I think like 14-year-old me made a promise of like I will remain anonymous on the internet and not show my face to anyone. Not because I'm not comfortable with my face. I do look gorgeous, but because I want to save it for a special occasion. Like for example, if I ever reach the 1 million YouTube subscribers milestone, I will actually do a face reveal on like a you know, big milestone. But like I haven't really reached a big milestone, I guess. I don't know, like Twitch partner isn't really that big of a milestone. That's like the only milestone I ever achieved in life. Another milestone that I could go for is, you know, one of the Twitch trophies. There's like a Twitch bleed purple trophy, a Twitch bleed purple marble trophy, and a Twitch bleed purple silver trophy or something like that. There's like 3 of them. And I think the top trophy has only ever been achieved by like 13, 14 streamers, 18 streamers, something like that. And I could make that a goal. Like, if ever one of those IRL Twitch trophies lands in my house, I will generally just reveal my face for the unpacking. You know, a little 3D, sometimes 2D person. I've been bamboozled. The thing is, the way that I draw myself here, hold on, let me pull it up really quick. File. Let me pull it up wherever the picture is. Where is the picture? Can't find it. What do you mean you can't find it? I can't find it. There's only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? There is only soup. Oh, there it is. I found it amongst all the soup. Right here. So the way that I would draw myself, that's literally just like the most bare bones version that you can illustrate my attributes with, where I have an orange shirt that I like to wear all the time. And my mom keeps trying to throw it away, but I keep catching her on it. So no. I don't actually have red pants actually, these shoes used to be based off my actual shoes. Like, I think, hold on. So the scarf and the shirt are real. The blonde streaks in the hair is real, and the green eyes are real. The whiteness, yeah, no, that is generally like, I can hold up my hand to the screen color, and this would be like 1-to-1. So this is pretty much as accurate as I can draw myself. Of course, the eyes are way too big, but this is, limited art skills, and I don't know why the red pants, they never really had any meaning on them. And I don't know, these were just kind of Mario shoes when they started out. Over time, they became slightly more diverse. So yeah, I think at around 2017, 2018, I actually purchased shoes that were brown, just like these ones that I wear. And then 2019, I revised my look to actually include the jacket that I keep wearing and my hat that I have my pins on. These pins are actually like the IRL pins that I wear on these, with the QR code, the 2 squids, the melon, and the rainbow. I actually traded this specific rainbow with a different rainbow with one of my classmates because I liked her rainbow better and she liked my rainbow better. So we traded that one. But people kept telling me that my hair is way too long, and how in the world do I even see see in front of me? So I had this like blinding bangs look, where obviously was like a slight exaggeration of what I look like, right? Like, I don't actually have my hair covering my face all the time, but like, this is how I would usually run around. This is like the best depiction that I can put down there. Everything except for the pants is accurate. I did have red pants, but I don't wear them every day. So then exaggeration happened again, where this jacket suddenly became more of a coat, because I really liked animating things flowing in the wind, and you can't really animate a jacket flowing in the wind. So over a year of drawing this jacket over and over and over and over, it just became more of a coat than a jacket, really. But it was always meant to be a jacket despite being really long. It's just a really oversized jacket. Then in the year of 2021, I saw a bunch of people having like really funky designs where, like, they come up with their own like sorts of clothing. They have like really weird pants. They have like really weird looks to them and so on. And I want to make a clothing piece that was very unique to me. So I made this half crop top jacket where the it's like I still have the orange shirt underneath, but like there's like a crop jacket here with one thin sleeve that's supposed to be the original sleeve of the jacket, and then one sleeve that's supposed to, here on this drawing you can see it a little better. One sleeve that's a little funky, like somebody sawed off the entire sleeve and pinned on a new sleeve right there. This design started out with a half glove, like one of the art gloves that you would wear. But then the glove over time became a full glove, where it's like a fingerless glove, where it technically defeats the entire purpose of an art glove. Um, these shoes right here are the shoes that I would constantly wear on Splatoon. So the like black and white sneakers, those just kind of became part of the design. I swapped out the Mario shoes for the black and white sneakers because I don't know, I'm more into Splatoon than Mario, really. That's like the only reason there. And also the beanie, it started out as like a completely round thing, right? Like the way that you would usually draw a beanie. But then over time, it got this little nub on the backside, and over time, it got more and more exaggerated, where the the beanie just became more and more angular, despite it still being a beanie, right? And you can see the rainbow badge that I traded in. That's actually, like, you can see exactly when I traded the rainbow badge, where like it was the original bright colors here, the original bright colors here, but then I traded it and I had the like pink, yellow, and purple badge here, and the pink, yellow, and purple badge here. This is actually like a very much a detail. Also, zipper. The crop top became more like longer again, and it made room for a zipper. So suddenly there's a zipper. And now this 2023 design was basically I made a brand new hoodie jacket for my, for Lucas. And I liked it so much that I actually put it on my main character as well. I liked drawing Lucas in it because I hate Lucas, naked. So this was supposed to be a jacket for Lucas, but then it turned out to be a jacket for me, like just entirely. It was always this So the entire premise of this jacket, hold on, let me pull up the image really quick. Is this in 2023? No, wait, this is 2023, okay. Is this beginning or end of 2023 though? I'm like going through images right now. Uh, What? Where is this? I can't find the image, but like it's somewhere. I know it's somewhere here. Is this in the art fight folder? No, this is not in the art fight folder, is it? I'm trying to find it. I really am. Please be patient with me here. Was this possibly near the end of 2022? Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. So the entire premise of this hoodie was that was meant for Lucas to like hide the... God, that the tongue started out yellow. Oh my god. There was a time with yellow tongue? What? But you know, the entire premise of this hoodie is essentially that it hides the ears. Where basically like the you can still see the ears in the outline of the hood, but the entire like hoodie was just like covering up the ears, right? Yeah, this was the entire like premise of this entire jacket thing. And I would constantly like draw this character with that jacket on, right? So like, for example, there is this right here. This is a cute art piece. Also, why is the tongue? I I just have zero consistency here. But yeah, no, this used to be like my identity for a while, where the ears were just covered up with those two. I think it was even in the Gremgang. Hold on, Gremgang icons. Yeah. Look, it even persisted into the Gremgang icon. Look at this. Look at this. Where it's still part of the like branding and everything, the entire like hoodie. Anyway, we're getting a little off track here. Hold on. So this hoodie was very Splatoon inspired, where it is two Splatoon shirts sewn together, like shirt designs sewn together and put into a hoodie. And one thing that I find kind of funny is the colored sleeve started out on the right side, then the colored sleeve went over to the left side, and then the orange colored sleeve is suddenly on the right side again. It's I don't know what I was doing with the 2024 design, but I mainly wanted to get away from the look of the 2023 design. I just wanted to get away from this. So some of the changes include the hair is now closer to my actual hair with more of like an ashy brown rather than this full on like orange brown. Then this like undefined scribble back here became very defined into like an almost crown shape. I am very particular about this crown shape. And this entire jacket has two parts to it. Where here, hold on. Let me quickly stand up. Don't mind the fact that I'm dancing. So you see how the jacket has this hexagonal pattern on the background, right? The hexagon is actually meant to be filled out. Now, what is it meant to be filled out by? Hold on. Let me 2024 reference images. Oh, there it is. Okay, so what is this jacket meant to be filled by? This jacket was supposed to have one of two outcomes, where at this time of my life, I applied to two things. Either to which partner it gets the check mark in here, or I applied for another thing around that time of my life. A reverse V with like a tail. This right here is the VFR icon. It was either gonna have a forwards or a backwards check mark, depending on which thing accepts me. And then I actually got accepted into both, so I still have no idea what to fill that box with, and I actually think it looks prettier without the filling. So it remains empty. But that's the entire reason behind this. That's the entire reason behind that. It was supposed to be my partner jacket, but then they age restricted me 3 times, so it was my partner jacket. uh, we just recently realized how many Sona person fur whatever have crowns. Yeah, so it's not intended to be like specifically a crown shape. It's just like this shape right here is very crown reminiscent. It's like the only way that I can describe the crown, really. Um, and the entire way that this outfit got designed at all is actually here. Look, the entire way that the outfit got designed is with this one picture right here, where a friend of mine, Jose Cruz, has asked the community of Solomon Downhill Racing to draw a character of theirs in a ski outfit of sorts. And for the eagle-eyed of you, you can probably imagine where this went. Where hold on, where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Where I took this jacket and I was like, you know what? This jacket looks really cool. Let me try it on my regular character. Okay, no, look, white looks really weird. Let me try recoloring the character into black. And this is how the entire design came to be. Like these two jackets right here that I can mix between, like either this jacket or this jacket. These two are literally just inverses of each other. Dark mode version and light mode version. Yeah, essentially. That's literally just what happened. Can't wait for the 2025 design to be one of those traced Alistair has been hotel. That was a meme, wasn't it? I kinda wanna just for the jokes of it make one. Hold on. You wanna see my has-been hotel Sona? Hold on. Where is Internet Explorer? Can I please have that one image, that one like Wikipedia image where he's like holding up the staff or something? Oh yeah. Found it. Here. Okay, let me just quickly here is Animation Station collab. We all trace our characters over Alistair. Yes. It's gonna be really funny because there's actually a few people in Animation Station that worked on the show. So like a few people won't even need to trace it. A few people will just have the art style down. But I'm not putting effort into this. So let me just oh my god, why is he so skinny? Why is he literally the definition of skinny? God, feed your OCs, please, Viv. I know it's your entire art style, but please. Why is Mimsy the only one who's eating? how to end up in Down Under. Step 1, starve. Where's organs? They're all I don't even know. They're all in his hair. That's like the only place that has room. Or his shoes. God. Petition for this to be the Discord icon. It's way too tall to be the Discord icon, guys. So I know this isn't my correct colors, quote unquote, but I think my correct colors are too yellow. I think I need to redify a little bit. So you know, the hair, instead of being brown, becomes red this time, right? And then instead of the yellow streaks, I get like white streaks in here. Also, the other sleeve, instead of being orange, it needs to be like wider to go. What is this? It's my husband Sona.
Stinky Cyberwolflin says, who is your favorite character in Husband Hotel, and why is it Ginny as a radio demon instead of that fraud Alistair?
Please don't answer. Can I veto your answer? Can I skip the thing? Hold on. We gotta add more stripes here. So there's one stripe, there's another stripe, and there's another stripe. There we go. Perfect.
Ooh, Alistair, like a wilted flower, Ginny as a radio demon would be W-A-Y cooler, like a sparkly disco ball.
W-A-Y
Gotta
cooler.
love the music Ginny makes ... even if I don't always understand it.
Wait. You have ears? You can hear the music we're listening to? Wait a second. Hold on. Play that one back to me. Roxy. Do you hear the music that's currently going on? And is it upsetting you? More dots, I think.
Nope, that tune's pretty rad. Let's hear it again.
Oh, okay. We got a little sidetracked. Yeah, hold on. Let me post this into. Let me post this into general chat. The overly skinny body type. I think the red hair is a nice touch. What do you think? You're just no context throwing it into the chit chat general. Is Judy doing okay? You tell me. You tell me. Is this not the prettiest thing you've ever seen? Hold on, where were we? Oh yeah, there. Then profile picture goal was not met. Does it automatically refund? Yes, it actually does. There's no way for me to just say, all right, goal is over. It actually does automatically refund. Mm-hmm. I noticed that I have a lot more points than what I thought. Please, you're too young for a midlife crisis. What do you mean midlife crisis? You know, I can't tell the difference between this and Junie and every other Has-Been Hotel character. Oh, come on, that's a little mean. They're all the same, right? No, there's... So, there is every single Has-Been Hotel character, and then there is also Mimsy. The proof that there is a different body type. Is there something alright? I don't wanna like, you know, open up controversies or something like that. Like, I'm just here to have fun. So yeah, even if somebody wants to take a clip of what I just drew, please do not like share it around and stuff. Because after all, like, no matter the intentions, no matter what they do or don't do or whatever, uh, there's still a person who has a vision for a show, and you know, all the power to them of getting the show actually running. That's amazing, and it's paving the path for a lot of like indie animated projects to do the same later down the line. So I, yeah, you know, like I heard so much slander against Vivzy and how Vivzy's like literal demon, worst person on earth and whatever, and like I don't know the person. I'm not gonna have any judgment on them before I don't actually personally get to know them. Because the internet is upset about pretty much everything. The internet told me that Jaden Animation is a little demon. And yeah, what about it? At least Jaden's having fun on the internet, unlike the people that complain. Everyone is a little demonic. Enjoy a little devil's chill within us. Rizzy, how's work going? I thought you were gonna co-work a little bit. I'm just putting a presentation together right now. Gotta have it prepared for tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a rough day for you. I know I said it like 20 times so far, but I'm still processing the entire direct, man. Oh man, like the fact that they were like, this is our last announcement, and then they dropped 2 more announcements after the last one because I can't read and I misunderstood the this is our last announcement from a third publisher. Donkey Kong. Was there anything in the entire direct that was labeled as available later today? No, I think everything was labeled as available on launch of the Switch 2, right? I know I'm being greedy, but still. I I'm still surprised that I didn't write up more information about the live action Zelda thing. Because, like, they announced in the Nintendo Today app, they announced a release date for it, but they haven't talked about it yet. I thought for sure they would talk about that. It's what surprises me even more that we didn't write up Zelda on the bingo card at all. Because, like, there was a lot of Zelda on the bingo card. In the thing. I'm just so glad that no Splatoon happened. And it's very possible that one of the games is developed by the people that make Splatoon, by the in-house team. Because, like, we know that Project Whirlwind is what every Splatoon employee has gone on to make after the final Splatfest of Splatoon 3, but we don't actually have any confirmation of Project Whirlwind being any kind of Splatoon project. We just know that it's a project. And for all we know, they could have just started working on the Me Tomodachi Life game at that point. Because, like, they are the same studio behind Animal Crossing. It's not a Switch release. I suppose there's no news for it. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Part of me wonders if the Switch 2 is going to use the exact same eShop as the Switch. I mean, it would only make sense because it's still part of the Switch family, right? And also, it's less work for them because they have to maintain less eShops at once. I would assume that a lot of games on the Switch eShop are just going to get tagged as this game is exclusive for Switch 2 or something like that. And while you can technically purchase them in the Switch shop, they're not going to let you install them on the Switch. There we go. One refresh, please. Sorry about that. My internet is just very reliable, is all. It's a really interesting follow-up to go from Mario Kart, that is the biggest Mario Kart ever with 96 tracks, I think, all the way to having just a free roaming Mario Kart where essentially the entire world is your racetrack. And yes, there is some predefined racetracks where you can race, yeah, but like you can still race around the entire world, which is technically infinitely more racetracks than the given amount of racetracks. Because like you can just make your own racetracks at that point. You could just tell your friend like, "Hey, race you to that tree down there," and you guys race down, and yeah, whoever is there first wins. That's kind of only the next logical step to go. Take. I just didn't think it would happen at all. Like they looked at Pokemon and they were like, "We can do this with Mario." Also, technically, this is this going to be the first like truly open world Mario? Because like Odyssey was technically an open world Mario, but like, come on. No, it wasn't. There was a lot of like small worlds where you open worlded in, but like nothing was like properly connected. It was just a whole bunch of teleports in between loading zones. While the kingdoms themselves were open world, they were all small sandbox samples open worlds. Just got up on the direct, looks interesting. Granted, most of the excitement probably is the GameCube stuff. I kind of couldn't care less about the GameCube stuff, but also it's amazing that it's there at all. What GameCube games did we have? I don't think. Yeah, we had a Mario Kart on the GameCube. They could bring back Mario Kart Double Dash technically, which would be amazing to play. What great games were on the GameCube that everyone loves? Zelda Wind Waker, Pokemon Tournament, Pokemon Coliseum. I'm still trying to like think. Mainly got excited about seeing Coliseum there. Oh, that's why people were saying cross off Pokemon. Coliseum. We did see Coliseum. We absolutely did see Coliseum. We didn't see Star Fox, right? Star Fox is more of a 64 game. That makes it. I'm sorry. GameCube emulator was announced. Yes, yes, it was. It was shown in the coming later lineup. There was 2 Pokemon games that were shown there. And I was so busy being upset about the fact that I didn't write up GameCube because, like, if you look at all of my past bingo cards, I always wrote up the GameCube emulator every single time, and it never happened. At one point, they will remake the unfinished Star Fox 2. Ah, the copium. GameCube emulator is Switch 2, though. I mean, I kind of saw it coming that they weren't going to do it for Switch 1 because Switch 1 already has tons of emulators. They're honestly right now just kind of trying to give you more selling points on the Switch 2. Why you should spend more money with us. Nintendo. I did not expect to have a Bean reference here, honestly. Hi, Jaren. Hi, Big Snish Toast. How you doing? I still can't believe that yesterday we actually encountered 3 games that I personally know the developers of. As in, like, personally, as in, like, I talked to them in DM chat at least once. I still can't believe that, like, we run into 3 games where I know the developers. There's, like, 2 games left where I know the developers. There's Froggun. I guess technically Froggun Endcore, but, like, that's the same game, but, like, sequel. Same developer. And then also, I think both Loddlenot and Kurokov I know the developers, but that's pretty much it where I know the developers. I guess Vifarica could technically be on that list, where I do know Leroy. I'm okay, just working so much, I'm a little burned down today. But you know, just like even encountering just one was really funny. Also, I have no sound at work. Sorry if you asked anything. I didn't respond. No worries. How do I reply no worries? Just just go. Quick little smiley face. Actually, wait. Uh quick little winky face. That way they know everything's good. I don't remember them remaking Star Fox 1 on Switch. I have Star Fox 1 and 2 on my there's this tiny little emulator box that they sold a while back. Like SNES emulator box. I forgot what it's called. SNES Mini or something like that. I have it on there. I could technically stream it from there. Mini SNES is good. Yeah, it feels really nice to like play SNES games on actual SNES controller replicas. Like even though they're just USB sticks, but you know, they're still cool. How's Junie? I'm doing well. Can't really complain. How is Snost? Do you see the direct? Do you see all the news announcements? I'm a little bit surprised that it didn't say a word about Monster Hunter. With how many Capcom announcement they had, they sure had a little amount of Monster Hunter in there. Did did Wilds come out on Switch at all? Or was Wilds not optimized enough for Switch yet? He did? Honestly, it looks to be an amazing year of 2025. We had a fantastic year of gaming in 2015, where we got what was the 2015 game? I know Undertale and Splatoon were both 2015 games, but there was one last one that was like, it's regarded as like one of the top games. Is it like Dark Souls or something like that? I don't remember. But like one of the best games ever made is 2015. Which was it? Which was the third great 2015 game? 2015 games. Crosscode? No. 2015 video games. Let's see. Witcher 3, Grand Theft Auto 5, Undertale, Mario Kart 8 DLC Pack 2, Bloodborne. Yeah, that was a great game. That was a great year for video games. Splatoon. The gamers ate well that year. If I knew what Bloodborne is, I would have probably put it on my bingo card. Because, like, a friend of mine told me the other day that it's the 10-year anniversary of Bloodborne now. I imagine Wilds couldn't be on there because it barely runs well on PCs currently. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't manage to yeah. That's just Monster Hunter for you. They're pushing the boundaries of what's even possible with graphics card and stuff. So how are you gonna squeeze it down into tiny little Switch? Wilds doesn't run, it walks. No red nose, please, and light blue balls. Okay. See if we're gonna name on the song just ended. See if we're gonna on all these songs. Name that 8-bill star song. Hold on. That was Special Zone from Super Mario Wii. There we go. Think that's good. Maybe the eyes need to be a little lower. Okay, file, preview. Oh, close. File, export. Yippee! I think this is good. I hope this is good at least. I mean, I guess I can probably lower down the postpone a little bit. Oh god, no, that looks horrible. Good thing that's kept like that. Alright, cool. I will run another raffle. Also, there we go. I'll be right back because I'm quite hungry, and I'll go see if I can find the leftover spaghetti from yesterday in the fridge downstairs. Be right back. I joined, but I have the 2 emotes. And I'm 1 stash away from getting a second winner. You can still join even if you have everything. You just say like, "Oh yeah, skip me." It's like it's not a big deal. In fact, it might make people more happy because like they might, it feels nice to like get a second chance in a way. Where like at first you think like, "Oh no, I lost," but then, "Oh, surprise, surprise, you won anyway." Ooh, someone's a really fashionable dino. Look at that dino with the hat. I always love when the what's it called? When the accessory just happens to match with the actual character. Like for example, the dino has an orange scarf and an orange hat. Or look over there, the raccoon with the yellow scarf and yellow hat. Or the cat with the pink crown and the pink hat. With the pink crown and the pink thing. I hope she made lots of spaghetti. Wants to play with our emotions. The way of the world. That's just the way of the world. You know, one thing that's kind of funny is my headache is almost gone. Sometimes it's these quirky things in life where like you have a headache, yeah, just power through it. It's gonna disappear eventually anyway. Like I don't know if this is the case for anyone else, but I stream to recharge my social battery. As in, my social battery can deplete when being in voice call with people. But like when I'm streaming, I'm just over here by myself. I don't care. I'm just I don't care that I'm surrounded by people. These are just letters and numbers. I'm essentially just over here, you know, doing my thing. Oh, by the way, one thing that I actually fixed is Roxy now properly filters through special symbols. As in, you can no longer shut down Roxy by typing in a symbol that is unknown to Roxy into the prompt. It shouldn't be possible anymore. It generally just shouldn't. And the way that that was achieved is literally deleting every single symbol and then replacing it with a symbol that is one of the 26 letters of the alphabet and then the regular like plus, minus, hashtag, and exclamation mark, question mark stuff. It's true, I'm not real, beep boop. The pin message already disappeared. Might have. Maybe not. Who knows? Let me just squish everyone anyway. Rox is getting smarter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up. Water. Ah, I didn't even start yet. I knew the water was coming. So I waited with starting. Thank you for the water. Much appreciated. And now we squish. Alright, what's our squish song today? Undertale. Undertale squishing. Ooh, we should make a goat for these at some point, where they can just a goat can just spawn in here. That could be cute. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Wow, everyone is really close together. Oh, there we go. We got the Lion King. Woo! Yay, hooray for the Lion King. The Lion King is Dino Goat. Congratulations, Dino Goat. Woo! Yay, Dino Goat. What do you like to have? Ba, ba-da, 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 ba-da-da-da, ba-da. Ooh, Dino Goat. Yippee. You could also make an all goat special raffle where the keeper's determination. Wait. So let's see. Goat, skeleton. I guess a yellow recolor of the lizard would also be allowed. And if we ever add a fish, the fish would be allowed. What else is an Undertale adjacent character? We don't really have a robot at all. I'm trying to think. We don't have a human. I don't know. May I have knife and fork, please? Of course you may. Do you by chance already have stimmies? Would 2 knives be possible? Absolutely, yes. I don't know where you're going with the 2 knives, but yes, it is possible. Could have both a black and a white goat. Scapegoat. Yippee. Alright. Where is no goat? There we go. Found them. Regular dino goat, right? Just Just green goat creature. I don't know why, but I read Dino Goat's message in the like Bowser voice of like, "Do you yield?" And then Dino Goat's like staring me down. I do not. Just Dino Goat laughing in Bowser's place. Wait a second. I was wondering why the pen was half transparent. We're allowed to call your nuggets Dino Nuggies? Yes. I've nearly pinpointed your birthday to being in mid-June. You're not safe during art fight. What makes you think that? Me saying that my birthday is sometime around when the Switch releases can literally just mean that my birthday is within the 365 days that are around the Switch's release day. Artfight is something you've never heard of before. Artfight is a website where basically, you know, Splatfest, Splatoon, where there's two teams and you pick a team and you fight for that team by attacking the other team. Literally that. You just like everyone has an uploaded character or many. Some people have many uploaded characters, and you can just look up people's username and characters, and grab the ref sheets of the characters, and then just attack them, quote unquote, attack with an art piece. And like it's a little bit of a self-grading system where like you have to attribute yourself points on based on how much work you put into the art. But like most people are extremely nice, and you know it's just really fun. The one time a year where I actually can't keep up with revenging the people that give me art. May have done a little Discord dinging in the gallery. Oh, you mean that somebody drew me for my birthday and I posted it at around like the. And you now suspect that the birthday date is. Okay. I see what you mean. And if you're talking about the Zahi picture, if you're talking about the specific Zahi picture, where Zahi's like, oh my god, happy birthday, that is exactly the same meme that you're pulling this whole time, where like basically they were just saying, oh, happy birthday on that day to me. It doesn't have to be the middle of June. I need to do 2 new ref sheets for this year's outfight. There are many different dates, but they're more consistent with June. Interesting. So are you also taking into account the fact that every single June 11th I celebrate my stream anniversary? So people are wishing me happy birthday for when it's actually a stream anniversary. Oh well, actually, I celebrate that June 15th because June 15th lands on the weekend better. But like June 11th of my first ever stream, I celebrate. You know what I mean? Has to be June because June, what a revelation. Somebody actually did ask me once if because of my name, if I'm born in December, because you know Junie, December, it's literally the 12th month of the year. It's December. It's Japanese for December. No, I'm not. It's funny how people think that a birthday can predict exactly where I'm born. I'm not. I don't have to be born in June because my name is June. I don't have to be born in December either. Sunny has a good point. He slipped up. Wait, what's Sunny say? Not only that Genie slipped up and admitted it would be an early birthday gift, so we know when the birthday is. Sunny, I don't think it's a slip up. I very well intended to say early birthday gift. Let us birthday you. It still doesn't like put any credibility to like no one has seen my birth certificate. None of you can actually like, you know, pinpoint it down to an exact day. Because like if you could, you would name a day, right? You would name a day right now. But no, it's just a vague like, oh yeah, look at this. It's like middle June. Oh, it's early June. Oh, look at this. You have 80 bits left. Oh my. You expect me to reveal my exact birthday when you actually do give a bit and it lands on my birthday? What do you do if I am actually born in December? Any day can be an early birthday gift. Definitely January. Oh my god. It's kind of similar to you know, I thanked you earlier for the bit, right? I thanked you for the birthday bit. I didn't exclusively deny it that it would have been my birthday today, but I also didn't say it was my birthday today. So today is just as ambiguous as every single day in June, every single day in December, every single day in January. Birthday June every day, I guess. Oh my god. Wait, birthday. I'm giving you guys a day to celebrate. Every year, June 15th, we celebrate the like anniversary of stream with my first ever stream being on June 11th. So every year, June 15th, in slap in the middle of the month, I do something special. Last year I had like a little Juniversary, you know what I mean? Like I give you guys a proper day to celebrate on. I'm just not telling you guys my birthday. If I run out of bits, I buy more. 1 second, 1 second. Thank you for the water. I have spaghetti now. This spaghetti could be my birthday meal. You guys wouldn't know. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Or maybe it is. Who knows? But thank you either way, I guess. I don't know. I don't know at this point. Like, basically anything I say will be a gacha moment, right? Trying. Oh, good time. Oh, We led with peace. Now we come with a war. Return after my break. 3, 2, 7. Sonny, you know the rule. The tier 3 bombs will not be in the system anymore. Which, by the way, I should probably address this, shouldn't I? It is now April. We have successfully run 3 months with 250 sub points on each of those months. Which means that we have 3 months in a row where we had more than 100 sub points, which means that Twitch is now giving me a better payout of, instead of giving me a 50-50 split of what I would usually get minus taxes, they now give me a 60-50 split minus taxes. So I am getting like an extra $10 by Twitch. Thank you very much. It's generally like so weird to, like, you know, like, that's crazy. I don't know. Weird, crazy. Like, no, there's people that appreciate what I do in my silly little corner of the world. What will you buy with the $10? A Switch 2. Given my mom forgets again. So, do we have any like actual factual news of like how much exactly the bundle is going to cost? Because like I saw people punch in like $500 if you buy the Mario Kart bundle, and that's a lot. Like, I was more kind of expecting a retail price of like maybe 350 or something, not 500. 500 is a lot. Like, I didn't expect it to be a 4K console either. 500 generally? That's a lot. Why is Ina in my head now? There's just like this one scene from Ina Temptation Stairway, where Ina's like, "How long must I wait until the door reopens?" And then the guy's like, "Years." And then Ina's like, "That's a lot." Da, 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 da. Awake, but at what cost? At the cost of making it everyone else's problem. You know that one inspirational cat meme that's like, I get to live another day and I'm making it everyone else's issue? Or something like that, I don't know. That's me right now. What I'm doing. Do you guys wanna run a quick raffle? I know I'm not done with this one yet, I'm only like halfway done. But like my food is literally standing right here next to me. slightly getting colder by the minute, and my stomach is empty because I have only had breakfast today, and we're like 5 hours into stream. It's like what? It's 21 o'clock. Who has a lunch meal at like 21 o'clock? That's dinner already. But yeah, I'm just gonna make the 8 minute. There we go. Food, so that everyone knows what exactly we're doing, and it's gonna be like an 8 minute one again. Sakura is directing a Kirby game for the first time since Triple Deluxe. That's amazing. I knew he kind of had to give up on his child, and that's why Kirby always got the best treatment in Smash Bros. And now Sakura is back directing another Kirby game. I'm like, so good for you, Slay Queen. I'm hungry. I hungry. I forgot to put the raffle game on stream. 1 second. There we go. Food. At 21 o'clock. Oh my goodness. My dad used the whole noodles. So, they look like regular spaghetti, right? But they're hollow inside. So if you try to slurp them up, if you try to slurp up these noodles, they're just gonna act like a paper straw. They're just gonna stay in place because you're slurping up the air. I don't know who invented these. They seem like such a headache to make because they have a hole in them. But like, I don't like them. They're preventing me from doing the very thing that noodles were made to do. That's evil. I don't even know what they're called. Any Italians in chat? What's that specific type of noodle called, please? Thank you. Penne? Is it called penne? All caps. I thought penne were the big tubes. They're like really big ones. But these are essentially spaghetti, but like hollow. Hollow getty. I'll Google it. Bucati. Hold on. Bucatini. I'm talking about bucatini. The most evil form of noodle there is. You know when I say Bugatti? No, it's Bucatini. It's French. Does that mean they're not real? Buying. Why am I French now? after Wikipedia, dry Bugatti can be used as a biodegradable drinking straw. Yes, it can. But also, why would you do that? You're onto something there? That's literally what the noodle is. It's just a straw. But like, when you drink too much liquid with it, you're gonna, you know, not have a straw anymore. It just turns really wiggly. It could be anywhere in Europe, so why not France? Bakverje Seladidit. That's why. Hello again on break finally. Hi, I'm currently eating food. How you doing? Let's see, how many minutes do I have left to eat? I have 42 seconds left, and there's still like a third in the bowl. Goodness, I need to speed up. Thank you for the water. Asgard! Fun. Welcome, Raiders! Hi. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a wonderful day. Stream. Hi. We are currently raffling away one of these three. Actually, here. We're currently raffling away one of these two emotes to one lucky member in the chat. The code word is food, and the code word is food because I am currently eating. Sorry about the thing. I'm just like taking a little break from stream. I'm almost done with my dish though. How was the stream? Were you doing art? What were you doing? Please tell us all about it. Do you have art text that you want to share? Hmm. You hit a win? Well, you have a lot of contestants, that's for sure. Working a bit in Unity? That sounds cool. Trying to understand how VR chat world making. Oh yeah, that's a that's a whole like bag of worms. Like I understand the Unity part of it, I just don't understand the SDK part of it. Alright. I think you all know the mission. It's a process. It is a process. Let me just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. I'm on a mission to squish every single cat in this room. Why specifically the cat? To eliminate all of Asgard's chances of winning. Let's see, where are the cats? Oh, I see a cat like right in here. There's a cat over here. There's another cat over here. Don't think you can escape, you little cat. Come here, you little Kit Kat. Absolute carnage as I'm trying to grab this one cat and eliminate him. There we go. Got him. I guess lions also count as cats now that all the cats are eliminated. Come here. Come here. Come here, you lion. No, 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 no. No running. No running in the house. No. Get back here. There we go. Okay. There's no more lions and no more cats. Now, let's eliminate everything that's green because, you know, Asgard is green. So maybe this green guy right here is Asgard. There we go. Also, foxes are kind of cats. And now we just switch the last two, and we have a winner. Shadow of Shadow, congratulations. Why? Squish that cat. Squish that cat. All you need to do is to squish that cat. Congratulations, Ascot. What would you like to have? Thanks, I won. No, you didn't. You win? Nope. I win, actually. And let me pin Shadow of Shadow in the chat really quick for about 4 minutes. And once the first 4 minutes are over, do I already have one stashed? You cannot currently stash because there's no current tier 3 at level 2. I can look though. You do not have stash currently. Second one, please. Okay. One of the juggling emotes coming right up once I'm done with the Dino Goat one. I'm also done with my food. Yeah. Let me load in the Shadow of Shadow reference in here real quick. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. You're a cat. That's ironic. I tried eliminating all the cats and then the cat wins. I forgot about that part. Thank you for the bit. Hope you enjoy your meal, whatever you may have cooked. It's time to try and draw something that works in Moho and not open Moho afterwards. Good luck. Cooked the ice cream. How'd it taste? Enjoy it? Ta-da. Good. The other day I was watching someone play Corrupt the Necrodancer, and they had a Joel Vine Sauce mod on top of death metal. So Joel was just death metal. It was a funny mod. Was one probably shouldn't have cooked on the stove? Probably. But where else are you gonna cook at the fridge? Does ice cream actually get cooked somewhere in the process of making ice cream, or is it just always kind of a solid? That's a genuine question. How is ice cream made? Is ice cream cooked at some point in its ice cream making process? I have no idea. I'd assume not, but like some ice cream might be. Because like, what if you need to roast the cocoa beans of the chocolate ice cream or something? If it's custard, yeah. Pretty sure it isn't cooked. Apologies, I was taking a nap. Did I miss being called? Nope. Don't worry. Ah, nap sounds nice right now. Sometimes I forget that there's little like earpieces in here. there a mouth reference? Oh, yeah, there is. The Switch 1 wasn't a 4K console, right? Like that's a new thing for the Switch 2, that it's 4K 120 frames per second. Like the biggest question for me is still like, yeah, cool, it can display 4K and 120 frames, but like how stable can it display those? I like to imagine that after Scarlet and Violet, they looked at Game Freak and they were like, you know what? We really need to up our hardware because the game studios that are making our games can't optimize to the level of to the level that we're putting out here. Alright, 2 knives if I remember correctly. I should have probably not put the glasses on here. Only time will tell if that was a mistake or not. Where's not a characters, there it is. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da. That's an ominous stream title. What is my stream title today? Everybody already knows the news that I'm about to know. Oh. So, I was watching the Nintendo Direct 1 hour offset from when everyone else was watching the Nintendo Direct, which in turn ended up being a little bit of a funny situation because a lot of people like rated in and they were like, "Oh, hey, you're at that part. At that part, our internet cut out and we didn't even see this part of the Direct." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I guess we're watching it together now. Because apparently Nintendo had some internet issues with the broadcast, which is quite funny. I can only relate. I was like, Grim, how you doing? Mm. All right, 2 knives, you say? Knife and knife. Beautiful. Let's see if I can make the thing look like it's just slaves mostly. I have the image imported. We got that far. Congrats! Now what? A little concerned about the performance in the Switch 2 will get locked behind the paywall, specifically Switch 1 games. Huh. Was I just experienced white woman jump scare. I'm sorry. So I hear a silent knock on my door, right? And I expect it to be my dad because my dad knocks, my mom doesn't. And I opened the door and suddenly my mom's standing right out there and pointing at my window, which is already closed, but she wants me to close it. And I'm just like looking at her. White woman jump scare. uh, there's gonna be game key cards now. What do you mean key cards? I don't really understand what game key cards means. I was watching Kung Fu Panda 2 yesterday. Download codes but physical. Oh, ew. So basically what Fortnite did. So what's the point of cartridges then at that point? So for me, that doesn't really make a big difference because I already can't buy physical games. So I already have to buy everything in the eShop, but I guess if it's an inconvenience to like literally everyone else, then oh no. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Lone. See you around. Like literally nothing's gonna change for me. I'm still gonna have to go through the eShop for everything. It's only for certain digital games so far, but the worry is that more devs will do this. Yeah, I guess that just kind of leans into the whole like, oh yeah, it's literally just a code that could get like used up if somebody like looked at the code. So they have to like somehow seal away the code behind like a scratch open barcode or something like that. It's it's not a good practice. Yeah, I can absolutely. Bye. Do you want the knives to have a different handle? That's called handle, right? It's not called blade. Because the handle really like, you know, syncs up with your hands so that it looks like there's just like two weird hands sticking out here. locking performance, we pay for lock behind previous gen games. Especially if the upgrade costs $10 per game. Oh yeah, did they say anything about how much the like upgrade packs cost? Because like, I won't buy the second game twice, but I guess if I can just upgrade my game that I already own into a newer generation, then I will maybe do that. Because like, I can still play the old one on a new system, right? I just don't have the additional features that they add. It costs 10 per game and you have 10 games to update. Yeah, that's the thing. I of the entire list of games that are updatable, I only saw like 2 games that I actually own and 1 game that I would actually play from time to time. Or that I see it with. Like the entire like Mario Party thing with like camera, it sounds really cute. Maybe it's in light brown handles. Okay. Like this. I've only seen the upgrade packs being free if Nintendo Switch Online subscription. Oh yeah, I guess that could work. Because they also didn't mention if it is separate upgrade packs or if it's just all of them. And also the fact that there's only 5 of them listed despite there being more upgradable games. Because they listed several games as upgradable, with Legends CA, for example, but then they mysteriously omitted Legends CA from being upgradable in the like Nintendo Switch Online upgrade bundle thing. And that might be either A, because it's not included in the free online subscription thing, or B, because you would already buy it because it's not out yet. You would already buy it in the correct version that you want, so you can't upgrade that one. Online Plus or base online? Online Plus. That's unfortunate. Alright, what's your eye color? Good. I feel like I should really remove the glasses from the other one. Because like, it's cute that I added the glasses here, but they honestly are in the way. Delightfully cute and chaotic. Delightfully devilish more. And now we just hope that the whites don't get ruined. Alright. Then there was another one by Shadow of Shadows, or a character of Shadow of Shadows. And this one is a little clown one. I forgot about this. I like the idea of having to get Online Plus to get all the Switch 1 games upgraded through its kind of cheaper method of $100. And also sucks that apparently new style of extra storage SD card. So your 400 gigabytes is useless apparently. So I understand that they switched for a newer generation of SD cards. So even though the old SD card is technically useless, it still will hold some purpose. Also, like the new SD card is already like made with a lot of storage space, it looks like. So you can have all your digital downloads. I don't know how much storage space that is, but yeah, that's probably gonna be a little costly. But I feel like to make the SD card thing work, they already give you a good SD card, that way you don't have to buy another one. Can you make the Karate Kid, please? Yep, will do. So overall, I don't mind it. Also, you can still play all the old games from Switch 1 on Switch 2. It's just that if you want the enhanced version, you have to pay up. So it's not like they're forcing you to play the game that you already own. They're not forcing you. They're just saying like, oh hey, if you want to upgrade that game that you already own into the slightly better version that we made specifically with this new game's features in mind, say for example mouse or camera or microphone, then you are going to have to pay a small fee to upgrade that specific game. And I honestly wouldn't be surprised if it's not in the Online Plus bundle. Because like they didn't specifically outline it as like, this is one of the benefits of the Online Plus bundle. They just kind of said like, yeah, here, this is what you can purchase in the future, without elaborating on how to purchase. Like, I feel like there's going to be a lot of hot takes online from people that don't quite understand what Nintendo was saying. Because I don't quite understand what Nintendo is saying, but I don't want to get mad over something that I don't understand. So I'm gonna like wait a little bit until the console is actually out, until I can get mad about things. Because the only Express SD card is the 240 gigabyte through need 500 gigabyte SD, so I don't know, man. Like, they showed that while the old Switch could only hold like, I don't know, like 6 or 7 games with its base SD card, the new one can hold way more games. And like, I bought a big SD card to like save all my games to the SD card, right? So yes, that is a little bit of a slap of the face for me. But also, Nintendo doesn't expect you to use their hardware with external, stuff. So they're trying to sell a selling point here, and the selling point is the fact that the Switch's internal memory storage is now bigger, despite the fact that it's technically smaller for anyone who has gone out of the way to modify their own Switch with a customized SD card. I have stuff to do. See you around, Darv. So I kind of understand why they had to do it because, like a newer generation of SD cards probably is like faster in loading times and so on, and they want the best possible console. So them not accepting old hardware, like I feel like this should have been like a thing of like you can make a payoff of like you just slot in the old card, but like the old card will just run way slower. But I guess that's probably like some hardware specific thing that I don't understand. Or am not qualified to talk about. I like that in the presentation they showed off the fact that like Smash Bros is a huge game, so it took up way more space than other games. I like that they showed off like which are their big boy games and which are the games that don't really require a lot of space. It's a nice little attention to detail thing. I don't know. I like these kinds of things. I'm like, so there's no new generation 500 gigabyte or 1 terabyte SD card in compatible. I'm so stumped. Well, how many games do you have on your SD card? Do you have that many games that you will immediately need to buy a new SD card? I've been looking. Again, I am not like tech savvy. I am not qualified to talk about any of this stuff. Yes, I forgot what the question was. I'm sorry. Oh, do you have enough games to immediately fill out the... Yeah, okay. I mean, it's a valid point of concern. I would assume that when installing the new system, we'll probably ask you, do you have an old Switch one or something like that? And then we'll ask you which games you want to like move over. And then you can probably leave some older games on the Switch one. Like I would imagine it's quite silly to force a customer to immediately use the new product 100% and throw the old one away. So I think that I will probably like keep a lot of save data, such as like for example Splatoon 2 save data, on my Switch 1, whilst whilst keeping my account like playable on the Switch 1. Or is that not a I don't know, like that's a big question, because I remember with my DS or 3DS system or whatever, it had to like system wipe the new console to completely overwrite the new console with the old console's things. So it's like a move of like one console into the other console, but that was with the same hardware. It probably doesn't take into account like what if the new hardware has a smaller SD card that can't hold all of these games. So surely they give us an option this time around to leave some games on the older system. Like what if I still want to play my copy of Splatoon 2 on my old Switch, right? Like it will probably have some kind of like data management thing or something maybe, I don't know. Cuz like yeah, I have halfway exhausted my entire SD card with games because I literally cannot buy anything physical. Like, I'm not even exaggerating with that. I don't have any stores that have Nintendo products around here. I have to either purchase a physical copy through the Nintendo store, like Nintendo online store, or have to buy it scalped on Amazon for like ridiculous amounts of prices, or have to buy it at the electronics hardware store where everything is $60, no matter if it's a Nintendo like Tears of the Kingdom game or Fae Farm or some kind of like indie game or Monopoly for Nintendo Switch, which is $2 on the eShop. It's all 60. Every single game is always listed at 60. I don't know why, but we just don't have a good grasp on what a worth of a game is. I think by the wording you used, I think by the wording they used, the new USD you put into the new Switch had to be clean and can't be preloaded with games. Probably. But like, what I mean is, with the wording they use, they probably mean that you can't insert the old one at all. Like, you can't just easily slot in your Switch 1 save data into the Switch 2. It will clean it out. Right? So what I'm thinking is that the Switch 2, when you first set it up, you set it up and you like move all your memory over, right? But then as you move your memory over, you can pick which game leaves the system and which game stays on the system, right? Or is there like an actual thing preventing you from having two consoles locked to the exact same one user? But I had hope now. See you around, awesome. Because I would imagine that it will be quite common to have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 both locked to the same user. It will be a very common thing because a lot of people are going to own both consoles. So they should definitely expect that. I think with pretty much everything in this entire discussion, it's just a case of we'll have to wait and see, as bad as that sounds. I mean, June is not that far away. We only have to like wait for 2 entire months. And then we can start purchasing the console and crying about it. Life doesn't always go your way. Life isn't like, I think for them there was probably also no way to like keep the console cost cheap, the production cost cheap, whilst also making sure that like everyone can have one. Because like there's a lot of people that won't shell out a whole $500 for a brand new console when they already own the old one, right? So I would assume that in its first week, it will probably not sell as well as a Switch, but I could very much be wrong based on the lineup of games that they have prepared for it. I'm just budgeting. I don't know if there's beans on this character at all. Oh wait, there is. I think my headache is coming back. But like this time we're not on the 2-minute mark of the stream, we're at the 6-7-minute mark of the stream. You've acquired a banana. Congratulations. I already know that I'm gonna go back into the stream and I'm gonna clip when I when I pause the direct directly on top of what was it? When I pause the direct directly on lonely button. I'm definitely clipping that. And then hopefully I will be able to get the banana as well. What does it mean, Ost? It's just a prefix for the stream title, honestly. Not to wait for the numbness to go away. Congratulations on surviving the dentist. Woo! The upgrade thing, as egregious upon release, I think people are either not going to be too worried about. Stores will be hypothetical fire. I'm not 100% sure if I understood that last one. Phonetically, there were a lot of words. Add? Oh no. Sorry about the ad. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I understood that last sentence. Just it was a lot of words, and I don't know. My brain is preoccupied with the headache over being able to think about stuff right now. No sleep at the moment? Oh, don't worry about it. I didn't sleep well last night at all. Like, I woke up constantly, and I think the lack of sleep is causing my headache, honestly. If anything, probably that. Um, what color would you like the balls to be? It will probably be fine. Nintendo will have piles of complaints. Oh boy. I think everything will be fine overall. Like, I'm gonna buy it. Then at some point, once it's no longer a hot console, it will go slightly discounted or something. I mean, it's Nintendo, so you can never tell when it's gonna get discounted. Well, I know it could also just never go on sale at all. And seeing as I needed a new Switch anyway, the Switch 2 is just coming in at a very nice time for me. Because the Switch 1 is reaching the end of its life. Just altogether, it seriously sounds like a giant engine. I can't wait to get the new one. But yeah, Shadow, what we like to have for for the ball color? You can clearly see I have no sleep because the stream was at midnight and it's 6 a.m. at the moment. Oh my god, go to bed! Please go to bed. I don't want to be responsible for you being overly tired tomorrow. Like that. That. It's not fun when I do it like that. On here. What exactly is going on here? Can the balls be of fire? No. Nice question though. I appreciate the attempt. No, I cannot. What's wrong with this thing? There we go. But yeah, no. Sadly, Fire Effect would take me a lot of time to make, and I don't have that amount of time to custom make for one single thing. So you can pick a color for the ball if you want, but that's kind of where I have to draw a line. I can give you like a still PNG of a fire, but that's not gonna look good at all. Because like the fire is just gonna be frozen in place. That's why I hear half the people saying, oh, so Switch 2 is going to be slightly worse than Stream Deck. Me being obviously like, what's a Stream Deck? Stream Deck is Steam's direct competitor to the Nintendo Switch, where Steam is actually like pushing to get as many developers on the Steam Deck as possible. It's essentially like, you know, Steam PC games. Steam made a console called the Steam Deck. And on the Steam Deck, you can play most of the Steam games, of the PC games. There is a few PC games that are just way too intense for Steam Deck. But a lot of Steam games actually can be played on the Steam Deck just fine. Because it's essentially just a handheld computer. It's essentially just a Nintendo Switch without the Nintendo Switch. Shadow, what color would you like the balls to be? Those. Smile. To the people who have not given me a answer as to what color the balls should be, you can feel free to like reach out to me when I upload it to have me change the ball into something else. But for now, I think it is time to end the stream. We've gone for like a solid 6 hours. I am severely lacking in sleep, and it is time to pass on the love to a new contemporary home. So let's see who is currently live. Heads up, our TOS have changed. I don't care, Twitch. Thank you. I already read through them like 3 days ago. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of people live. Let's see. Rainworld, Art, Celeste, just chatting. Art, software and game development. Interesting. Where do you all want to go? I think we have raided Frog Xenos and Solo recently. I don't know if we've raided Andre recently. Have we raided Andre recently? I don't actually know if we have. Wait. We haven't raided Attack Rack recently. Remember when I said that Attack Rack is currently on break, and then they like and then we had to raid someone else because Attack Rack was on break or something like that? I don't think we got to raid Rack like recently. Unless I'm just complete. Oh, come on! Why are you on break again? Sky! Try not to be on break challenge. Impossible. Oh my god. Alright, who else is like crying emoji? God, one day I'll get to raid you. Let's see who else is live. This guy's the other streamer I frequent. Yeah, I love hanging out with Guy, but like every single time I'm like, ooh, can I raid you? They're like, I won't be able to back right now. Thanks for the awesome stream. Thank you for being awesome and being here today. That's very, very nice of you. Have we done a J recently? I think we have, but I'm not 100% sure. I want to quickly go check. Cinnabons is doing animation. Oh, it's... Okay. Interesting. I'm like going through like basically every single stream that is both in my recommended as well as in my followed. Oh, they're doing the screamies. They're doing the screamies. I think Cinnabons takes the win here. Maybe taking Gumbo out. Yeah. I was thinking that too. Might be taking one of the dogs out for the little walk. Oh man, so many choices. We could rate so many people. Like, there's literally 4 people on my followed list that are doing animation right now. Like right now. How long ago did I last rate Cinnabons? I feel like I gotta rate Cinnabons. I feel like it's been a while since I last consulted dice. All right. I guess we should consult Roxy. Hey, Roxy. Do you want me to raid a raccoon, a bunny, a pigeon, a Wario, or someone else? I forgot who the last person is. A frog. I should have said a frog. All right, Roxy, who we raiding?
Raiding Wario sounds fun. Maybe he has tasty mushrooms.
All right, Wario it is. I guess everyone else can be rated another day. We're rating the Makoreze. I like how there's like a whole bunch of, animals to pick from, right? And then we raid into So, for anyone who doesn't know Makoreze, how do you not know Makoreze? I literally hang out with Rezi like literally all the time recently. They're currently working on drawing a little conductor emote, Had in Time. A good friend of mine loves playing roguelikes, loves playing, silly little games. How do I introduce my friends? Has a wonderful Sammy setup, as in, like, if you like my setup, you might like Race's setup as well. You can change color over there, you can change the camera setting, you can, just, we don't usually on this channel, but, this is the raid message right here. I don't think I'm allowed to say the raid message out loud, but I think you all know what the raid message means if you have played Ahead in Time. If you haven't played Ahead in Time, or if you're not subscribed to me, here's a non-subscriber friendly version where you don't have to use my emotes. But yeah, just go over to Reese's channel and scream that at the top